Alright. Hello, chat. How's it going? Hopefully well. I gotta find my glasses. There we are. We're back. We are finishing the, Tears of the Kingdom 100%, maybe? I don't know, necessarily. I don't remember, what was the percent at when I finished, well, when I thought I had finished Breath of the Wild? Does anyone generally know? Because I don't know how much 97.47 is or isn't in the context of this game. I probably should have faded that out instead of just turning it off, but here we are. Hold on, my map, that's what I needed. I still have it bookmarked, sorry. Because I knew I would still need it. I'm kind of convinced that a lot of the... Well, I mean... I got the named locations here, even if they're not showing on my map. I don't know why they aren't. But hello, Ryan, Frafa, Jess, Dreammaster, hello. Like, there's supposed to be a bunch of named locations right here that just aren't showing. Don't know what that's about, but could probably ignore it. Honestly, I am looking for named locations. So far, whole lot of nothing. Man, is there a better map for this? I feel like the Zelda dungeon map actually isn't gonna be the best way to get the named locations because of like the weird bugginess with it that I was talking about the other day. Let me try to find another map that doesn't do that. But I don't know if other maps are gonna have the locations. Oh, this is a beautiful map. Oh, what a map for named locations. Okay. I almost want to show this one. Yeah, I have to. This is Polygon's map. Specifically for named locations, I would say go with this, because you see, even zoomed out, I turned off all the icons already, but zoomed out, you can see all the named locations. You can zoom all the way out and still see them. They're just, like, there. That is a beautiful way to find the named locations. That is Polygon's map. Alright, I gotta turn off all of the stuff. Oh man, it's just hard to read it because of like the font, the color combo on the depths, but I'll find it. They're actually missing that one though, hold on. They just don't have that mine, so maybe they're missing some. They might be missing some. Are they missing mines? No, they've got some of the mines. Okay. I'll do a quick check with this one up, just because, especially for Hyrule. Their Hyrule one seemed great. Maybe I shouted them out too quick. Because, like, they don't have these mines either. But then they have this grove. They have that one marked, but then they don't have Bloopy Burrow. It's like a weird... They've got a lot. They just don't have all of it. So I'm gonna at least check what they do have. All the lava falls. Man, this McDonald's question, I'm assuming that's where all of the comments are coming from that my phone is blowing up with right now. I might need to turn my phone to Do Not Disturb. It might be one of those days. Because holy shit, I think it's just the McDonald's question. They're missing a lot of named locations in the depths. And they don't have any that I don't have so far. Like, we seem really good on named locations in the depths. Oh, wait. Oh, I did get that lava falls. I was like, there's a lava fall down here? We're fine. Oh, here's one. Oh, that's not the stamp. Sorry. There is one. That's a start. What was I about to say? Oh, my phone. Is it all the McDonald's question? I mean, that comment says Popeyes, Wendy. It is the McDonald's question. That would be where all the comments are coming from. Alright. Also, maybe Ganon round 2 if there's time. I don't know. Chat, I found a new named location. Would you look at that? That's neat. Welcome back to today's episode of If I Had Taken 3 Steps to the Right. Getting the treasure maps would help. That would definitely help. Hello, Jacobian. I wonder if named locations are like... No, because they kind of just go by archipelago, right? Like, none of the islands, except for, like, you know, exceptions like the temples and, like, floating scales are named, so probably not that. But I was thinking it could be Sky Islands where I'm missing a lot. I don't know. I don't know how much percent. It's like 0.04% per location, because I've only found one so far. That's not even going where I wanted to go. Because I'm just moving in the wrong way, apparently. Oh, I just need to climb up. Oh. My brain is very wrinkly. Whoosh. They have all of the armor marked on the polygon one, so maybe if I just, like, tried to go and get the armor pieces that I don't have, maybe their icons for that would help me find a bunch of stuff that I haven't already. Let me look. If I turn on leg armor, body armor, head armor. It doesn't really seem like there's much outside of what they have marked, in all honesty. Well, on that one, there's one, like, way up at the very northern tip. Maybe that's, like, a named location? Hold on, hold on, it's a little more... Oh, that has to be! There's a skeleton there with armor at it. Okay, maybe I should do that. That's apparently a secret ending. Apparently, while 100%ing you... Wait. The Minoru thing is like a secret extra bit that I managed to get somehow. We changed out our big photo... Coppers? Coppers. They actually want me to work at work? I mean, that's ridiculous, right? They don't pay you to work. They pay you to play Hollow Knight. Like, they should know this. They should know this. What's the criteria for that Minoru scene? Now I'm really curious. Because it did last such a long time, by the way. Now that you brought that up again, that, like, it was like a whole 4-minute goodbye scene with Minoru, and I was just like, there's really not any emotional attachment to you in this story. I don't know why you're, like, the focus of this scene. I don't understand what's happening. In terms of, like, her relationship with Zelda, it makes sense. But, like, the players don't really have a reason to care in that sense. Giga Hideout? Is it named? Like, or it is, but, like, I've been to it. I just haven't been inside of it. Oh, something killed them. Go to the bathroom while they do it. Can't say or see anything from the bathroom. Somehow we are in one of those locations that the light roots have not touched. They exist. They're not everywhere, but they're around. Hold on. We're going for record time with this one. Shit. Except for all of my weapons are broken because I wasted them all on Ganon. That's a good one. That one works. Alright. Where did it go? Where did it go? Huh? I'm trying to climb. It's on the inside. Okay, there we go. I was like, what am I supposed to do about this one? There's no way that I could attack it. Getting the Master Sword and all geoglyphs before beating the game. It's kind of neat. That's not even like a very difficult criteria, right? Like, that's actually, I feel like that's something that a lot of players will do. Unless maybe I just overestimate, like, the exploration of the average Zelda player. Which I might. Oh my god, did you guys see the preloading sizes for Starfield? Ugh. Why? Why? If you haven't seen it, hold on, I put it in Discord. Mickle, I was joking with Mickle about it. It's about 140 gigs install on PC for Starfield. Games aren't gonna get smaller. It's just, I mean, they won't get smaller, but notice how, like, a lot of the biggest games in terms of, like, content and assets are still about the same size as they were in, like, 2013. It's because if the devs put in the effort to optimize the files, the game won't be big. But then you get games like, apparently Starfield, but, like the COD games were up until MW2. Oh, there goes my spear. Or, I'm trying to think of other good examples of games that, oh, Ark Survival Evolved. That's, how big is Ark actually? When you start pushing 4K, things will get bigger. Doom Eternal is a 40 gig game. It is a 30-hour campaign, like unique levels, 4K graphics, assets and everything, like textures and all that. It's 40 gigs. Because id Software does a good job with their tech. It's purely just a file optimization thing. Hold on. If I sort by size, Ark will be the biggest thing in, oh, but that only goes by installed shit. If I wanted to install Ark Survival Evolved to my computer right now, it's 173 gigs, and I only own, like, what's it called? The base. I don't own any of, like, the DLC for Ark. So I only have, like, one of, what is it, 6 maps to install? Did I get the, okay, I did get the location. I was distracted. It is just, like, that game is stupid. It's, like, 200 gigs for one survival game map. just because they did not optimize it in the slightest. So yeah. Oh wait, there's a mine that I don't have. And a grove, it looks like. Unless... Oh, if I zoom in, I have them. Okay, okay. I was like, hold on a second, I don't have those. All the depots and stuff I have. Yeah, it's weird because they are missing a lot, so who knows. I don't think this looks like a named location. There's apparently an item in there. But really, the named locations down here are like the groves. Oh wait, the skeleton thing that I marked. I forgot that I even marked that. You played Celeste? It just came to Game Pass? I actually don't have Game Pass. Also, Celeste is not for me. Like, I like Hollow Knight because it's a Metroidvania. But like pure platformer is not really my thing. Unless you're like Super Mario World. Oh, it's hot here. Hotter than up on Death Mountain. I'm saying it's included now? What do you mean included? Oh, you were just generally asking if I've played Celeste. And you were just saying that it's on Game Pass now. Never mind. I was like, huh? I hear Hollow Knight? Yeah, I was just saying, like, I played and enjoyed Hollow Knight because it's like a Metroidvania. But Celeste does not seem like my thing at all. Because it's just, like, really, really difficult 2D platformer. And I would lose my patience with it really quickly. Just because it's not my kind of game. It's not difficult enough either to be like entertaining on that merit, like something like Super Meat Boy. Where like Super Meat Boy, I played that as a kid because that was just like a funny rage game. But Celeste is just like actual, like it's difficult. Super Meat Boy is just made to be blatantly unfair and laugh at you every time you die. That was like a whole... I kind of miss the rage game era, but I'm also kind of like... I mean, it's not even gone, I guess. Errors again? What errors? Errors on what? Oh. Hello. Oh. Oh, chat errors. God. That shit's so annoying. I can't use the bomb flower cheese here. God damn it. Why does it have to be so hot? Why can't I use my bomb flower cheese? Just gotta get some distance. Jesus. I don't even think I have any, what's it called? Sundelion, food made. I think I'm just screwed. I think I'm just gonna have to run around with these hearts for a bit. Bing! Oh shit! First hit! You gotta be trolling with that, man. Come on. Man. Now I feel stupid for not having upgraded this armor. Oh shit. I'm back yet. If you ever get the errors, you genuinely, like, you just need to refresh stream. It's, I don't know how YouTube broke live chat, but they broke it. I did refresh. Refresh it again. I've never had refreshing it not work, but maybe I've just never done it quickly enough. Doesn't fix it all the time. Fixes it every time I've tried it, at least. I've never seen it not work, but I'm sure it doesn't sometimes. Oh god. I just gotta get up to the head. God, being on Joy-Cons is pain. Thankfully, there's nothing else really coming out for Switch for a while. So once I'm done with this, I don't have to worry about my Joy-Cons. Trousers of the Wild. I think that's the last of the Wild piece, right? That was the one I was missing. So I'm pretty sure I just got the tunic recently, too. Although there's so many legacy sets that I struggle to keep them straight. Hold on. Yeah, I have the whole of the Wild set. Oh, it's hot, but I've got it. Short shorts and all. Let's see, what other named locations might I be missing? Trying to... I wonder if there are a lot of them in Hyrule that I missed. When I looked through Zelda Dungeon the other day, it didn't look like it, but this is a way better map to be looking at it with, so give me a second. So far, so good. It seems like they might be missing some on Hyrule as well on this map, but again, because they... So far, the only one that they're just missing is Selmy Spot. Oh, and the Secret Hot Spring. Maybe they're missing some stuff. God damn it. Why did they have to make it that Secret Hot Spring they're missing? Yeah, I don't think this is the map. They're missing too many named locations. Does Map Genie have the named locations? Let's see. It still says work in progress on Map Genie. And it's not loading. It's just a black screen. Okay, on to the next map then. The three dragons had the... Oh! That would make sense. That would make sense. One. Turn off all the icons. Okay. How do you... Oh, there we go. Okay. No, they're doing like the dynamic names with the zooming. They don't even... Oh my god, they do, but it's painful. Oh, it got the same bugginess to it that the Zelda Dungeon map has. Hero's Path helps sometimes, too? Oh. I guess because you could look for gaps, although then, you know, it's not certain if there's like a named location there. Oh, I did not mean to actually start playing it. But that's actually not the worst idea. If I just can't find like sufficient interactive maps. This one, it's less buggy, but I do have to be zoomed in a lot, so I don't like that at all. Tonky? What the hell is this? Also, kind of a weird time to mention it, but if you are enjoying the stream, remember to leave a like, because it helps out a lot with algorithm and stuff. Oh, I did read the thing about the Master Sword. Sorry, I didn't read it out loud. I almost wish that I hadn't gotten it. Because I feel like that would have been way cooler. Okay, more information, I'm assuming? Named locations. Oh my god. I wish they had it in map form, because they do have, like, everything listed out. Oh. Named locations are gonna be a bitch. Alright, let's start with, this meadow, this random meadow that I had to mark over here. That is, in fact, a named location. Do I have any speed up? God damn. Alright, whatever. Oh, I did have Sunderline food. I just assumed that I didn't anymore. I got something wild in my trousers. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh my god, did you guys see the thing with Speed yesterday? With iShow Speed? I guess I already had this. God damn it, I hate this game. I'm gonna try to find the right map. But Outlook not so good so far. He's the worst. Man, that is like next level crazy. If you didn't see it, he was playing Five Nights at Freddy's. He got scared and tried to make like a bit out of it. And so he jumped up and started hip thrusting the air. And while doing this, he was not wearing pants. He was only wearing boxers. And if you know boxers, they have, well, most of them have like a little flap, right? And yeah, his trouser snake popped out. Is the best way to put it. Yeah, that would be an accurate way of saying it. Sorry, I'm just looking for a good map. I'm just looking for like an interactive map that will have the named locations in like a somewhat convenient way. Trying to make this go smoothly. This one doesn't have named locations at all. Because, yeah, this is going to be a really painful process if I can't find the right map for it, right? Like, incredibly painful, actually. This is going to suck. It seems like I might want to go with the polygon one still. And then we'll have to figure it out from there. But there's a lot of named locations that they do not have. So, we'll see. But I think I will go with this one. Pick up what I can from it. And then maybe I'll just have to use that coordinate list, which does not sound pleasant, but we'll just have to run with it, I guess. It seems like they took a screenshot of the in-game map for the polygon one, so it's kind of just all the locations that the person had been to are marked. I'm assuming that's why it's missing a good bit. It's missing so much. Never mind. I'm not using this. Where is that coordinates list? I still have it. I kept it in the other tab. Oh, how would I even use this, though? This is not gonna be much better. Named locations, using this as, like, my best method? Yeah, this is gonna be something. A lot of the locations don't even have coordinates. A lot of them are missing. What the hell? Wait a second. Traveling shops are on here. Do I need to visit every traveling shop for this? 100%? Are you shitting me? It's not convenient. It's not convenient at all, because the map doesn't display coordinates of where you're looking either. It displays Link's coordinates, right? I just don't even think this is a good way of doing it. I think that will take so long. Like, ridiculously long. Going back to sweeping with the polygon one, but I don't think they're gonna have a whole lot that I don't have. Which... because I have a lot that they don't have. So I'm really not thinking that I'm gonna find a whole lot of new locations from them. How do they not have Tabantha Great Bridge? They missed the bridge. I think it is exactly what I said. I think this is just the screenshot of, like, whoever they had do this guide that it's linked to. I think it's just the screenshot of their in-game map, like, when they finished their playthrough. Which would be great, because of the names, if it actually had, like, 100% completion on it. But it doesn't. And that's kind of the problem. There's really just not a good way to get all the named locations right now. Unfortunately. There's no way that is, like, super time efficient from what I can find. Does the Zelda dungeon have everything? I'm assuming it does, but I have to double check it now. Because if it does, then I might just have to... it does. I might just have to try to put up with the buggy, like, loading of the names. Oh my god, it's so... here, can I show it? Can I show how buggy it is to try to get the names to pop up? So, like, you zoom in, right, and you're gonna start getting the names. But then, like, if you zoom in further, it pops up extra, and then I'm trying to make it happen. There it is. If you, like, zoom back out a little bit, and you zoom back in, they're not there. And then you kind of just gotta, like, do some trial and error, zoom out, zoom in, to try to get them to reappear again. Oh, there we go. That's what I'm complaining about, saying that the Zelda dungeon one is buggy. Oh, and here, let me show this too, while I'm at it. Even when you do get them to load in, it only loads in for, like, this area right here. As soon as you come back, like, up to this corner, all of these are gone. Oh, wow, it actually loaded in a lot this time. Holy shit. Alright. But then, yeah, you'll see that there's, like, empty spots. It did load in a lot more than usual this time. I had to scroll a lot more than I typically have to get the names. And now, it's just weird, right? You see it, it's not consistent behavior. So it's kind of hard to work with this, but I think that this is going to ultimately be the best option I have available right now. Oh god, it's rough though. I'm not happy about it. Not happy with the state of it, but it's really all I've got. It's that or pulling some trial and error with coordinates. So I'll take this, I guess. Still not really... see, and then this is the bad part where I can't zoom back out because I risk losing all the locations that are labeled right now. Oh boy. Yeah, this named location thing. What if I just fully refresh it? IGN map any better? The IGN map, I looked at it. I don't... here, let me try it again. Let me go look for the IGN. Because obviously, like, the big thing with the IGN map, with me telling people not to use it, has been that they make you, like, get an account to track more than like 100 entries or whatever. So I've been telling people not to use it. But if they had the name, are the named locations like on the menu? Do I have to enable them after disabling everything? The IGN map might not have named locations at all. Hold on. It's looking like it might not have them at all. Question mark. It has what it's calling landmark, but I don't know if that's, hold on, is it? Is this named locations? No, if it is, okay, it seems like it is, but it's not all of them? A Tears companion app that has locations? Yeah, so it's weird, right? Because like here, it has like the second gatehouse on the IGN map. It has the dining hall. It has the library. I'm actually missing a spot there called the East Passage. But then it doesn't have like the hidden passage at all. And it apparently this is a named location too, the West Passage. I don't know if you can tick them off though. No, I don't need to be able to tick them off. I just need to be able to like find all of them. And I'm missing the docks. Weirdly, I'm missing a lot at the castle, apparently. Alright, quick little run around the castle at least. Game width looks like a good one. Hold on. I think I looked at game width too. Did I not? I'm actually not seeing it. Hold on. The, what's it called? Oh, God. I mean, okay, theirs is maybe good. Oh, hold on, okay, but that's like full screen. We don't want that. Theirs is not full screen, but I can make it work. I can make this work. Let me turn off, like, everything. Okay. This actually, I think this is the one. Genuinely. I think Fraffa found it. This looks like it's gonna be the good one. Go through to the castle from the town, the underground passage. That's probably what I'm missing in terms of like east and west passage. That seems like I don't even know how you found that. I clicked like almost every option on the first Google page. Apparently I have been down here. No, I have not. It didn't say docks before, but there's the docks. Okay, the passage from town. When you say town, do you mean Lookout Landing? Underground passages? Oh, nope. Goodbye. I have no reason to fight you. None. Then you can walk through to the castle? Wait, chat. I'm kind of just randomly oh, didn't some people way earlier in my playthrough say like, oh, I'm on the part of the quest, like the main quest they meant, where I have to go around and like fight the gloom hands, like take out all the gloom hands. Weren't people, like multiple people, saying something along that line? Am I misremembering? I feel like I definitely remember some people telling me that in chat. I never had to do that. There was never a main quest chapter, portion, anything of the sort where I had to do that. Any face I know is the face of a friend. Help yourself to anything in this shelter. It's all yours as you see fit, but you should probably avoid this area in particular. Sounds like a demon growling or something. No one else claims to hear it, but I certainly do. Between you and me, I kind of worried I awakened some demon when I busted up this wall. No, you're fine. Goodbye forever. Uh-oh. Yeah, it looks like I broke this open and then I didn't. What is hear me about? Oh, this is my multi-shot. The Deku tree? I don't know what it was. Oh. Oh my god, it's this guy. I can hear your voice. Came to the right place, a dealer in life and power. My life for money bargains. Didn't sit well with the goddess highly as she turned me into this stone statue. Continued my bargains as a statue in a village. The goddess did not like what I was doing. Again, I was sent away. I spent time trapped in a pond with only fish for company and finally here. Perhaps another might have learned a lesson from this, but I have not. I've only been biding my time for the moment when someone who can hear me appears, someone such as you. Sure, we can reach a beneficial arrangement. I've dealt only with fish for too long, and fish make terrible deals. Shall we strike a bargain? Oh my god. What's wrong with you? I want that. I want to keep that. I took that essence from you without leaving a mark. And give it back. You think I deceived you? Perish the thought. I hope that ours will be long and profitable. Give me a heart. Come on, give it back. Come on. Hello, Exister. Welcome. I can't believe I never found this guy. I didn't even like ever think of him either. Money and life are all as one to me. If you're ready to begin, sell me either type of essence for 100 rupees. If you want to buy an essence back, the price rises to 120. Yeah, okay. That's so weird that I opened up that wall and never, like, actually did the quest. I would have opened that really early. I would have opened that wall up back in, like, May. That was within the first few days of playing the game. Which makes it way funnier. That I was like, oh yeah, I'll come back and do this side quest. Proceeded to completely forget it existed for the rest of the playthrough. So, I just gotta run through these tunnels, I guess, for West and East Passage. What did you eat? Pretty important part of the game. I mean, I don't need... I don't know if it's still in this game, probably not. But I know that in Breath of the Wild, apparently it's not hard to, like, do an exploit with that statue where you can get max hearts and max stamina. I'm not saying that I would ever do such a thing, of course. But I've heard. Even when you came down to visit the goddess statue, I did come back here a lot for the goddess statue. It's just a better royal shield. Not that any of them ever break. First armor set from this area? Wait, what? Don't tell me there's more armor that I've been missing for the entire game. We're at 97.67%. Don't tell me there's another armor set. There is. Jesus Christ. I don't even want to use Yunobo or bombs. Why are there so many rocks? Oh god. It's from the first game. What armor from the first game do I not have? I can't fit through that. I'm a big man. Shot it a little too fast. I got a little ahead of myself. Riju's hanging out way over there. I think a bubble frog was down here. Because at one point, I was coming from the other side, right? From the castle, trying to, like, break all the rocks to get here. But then I ran out of bombs. So I traveled out, and I never came back. Thanks for taking my bow. I've got both of the tunics, so it's not Tunic of Memories. What would be down here? I'm trying to think, man. How did I get Tunic of Memory? Oh, it was the, Bargainer statues give you Tunic of Memories, right? Yep. Getting all the Bargainer statues. Oh, the soldier's armor. Yeah, I guess I never found the soldier's armor, actually. You know, now that you mention it. Now that you mention it. We don't give Nintendo more money than we have to. True! I really don't like amiibos. Come on. Give me all the arrows. Give me all of them. I'll just break them. I'm impatient. If I had more room to drop them, we'd be fine. It's just such a small spot. Roly-poly, man. There you are. Are they all just in these little... Hold on. That's a no. That's a no. I was like, are all of the armor pieces just gonna be in like this little spot? God, that's so weird. Because early on in the game, although I guess I found the Royal Guard set early enough that I maybe still wouldn't have used the Knight set. Where even is it? Oh, there it is. I think they're the same, right? I might have used the Knight set because I don't like the look of the Royal Guard set. Oh, you can break rocks, but not the blue ones. I see how it is. Roly-poly man. Do your thing. I'm just gonna grab all the weapons and fuse random shit to them. Oh my god. Actually, you know what? Speaking of grabbing weapons and fusing random shit to them, that claymore that I just picked up, we'll get through eventually. Oh, here. If I just... Next time, I'll be able to just spin straight through. Think you might get the Zora helm? if I run into it while mopping up named locations, which chances are fairly solid that that happens, in all honesty. It's probably just in a location that I never found. The only one I've fully upgraded in Breath of the Wild. I used it for a lot of the earlier part of my Breath of the Wild playthrough. I don't know if I think I might have fully upgraded it. I don't remember. Why do I remember so little of the Breath of the Wild 100% chat? Like, I actually, every time I try to, like, recall something from it, I just can't. It's almost concerning, because it wasn't even that long ago. I definitely, like, I could tell more stories about the Ocarina of Time 100% than the Breath of the Wild one, despite that only being, like, a quarter as long. Why do I have such a hard time trying to, like, remember back to the Breath of the Wild 100%? Where the hell? Man, we need a quick armor swap. We need it so bad. We need it so bad. Yunobo can break the blue rocks. I'm just spinning on them because I'm impatient. I want to get through, and Yunobo takes ages to come off of cooldown. He just takes forever. Version. That's definitely what he meant to say. He definitely meant version, YouTube. Definitely. That's exactly what he meant. Couldn't have been anything else. Oh, we've got, like, all the collectible stuff. Like, Koroks, shrines, light roots, caves, Hudson signs. Which one am I missing? Oh, wells for that quest. Wait, what breaks the black rock? Hold on now. Yunobo can't. Oh, you just gotta throw enough at it. There we go. If you're determined enough, you can get through. The ice ones are so annoying, too. I know I'm gonna get frozen. It's bound to happen. What the hell? The physics are freaking out in here. My controller has been vibrating non-stop since he opened his mouth. Oh my god, I can't even... What is this? What is this room? Who made this? What? There. Riju is better? I mean, I shot one. I don't know. I think the black ones are just really... I also just haven't seen black rocks before in this game. That's another thing where I'm just randomly like, they only used this in like a couple of very specific spots. Because if I've come this far without seeing it, it is very, very rare. Okay. Well, so far, I've found 2 armor pieces and neither of the named locations. I've been into this room. Like, so how could I not have the east or the west passage? Because I remember coming from the castle and ultimately getting to this room before I ran out of bombs, like super early on. So I must have come from one or the other, right? Unless this is called, like, the central passage. Or maybe the royal hidden passage. So there maybe... Maybe there's more that split off from this room? This one's actually really weird. I don't know if I will be able to get all the locations today. At this rate, just with, especially like with how long this one alone is taking, it only takes a few of these to eat up all of my time for stream today. This is kind of crazy. How could I have not gotten either of them? Let's see. If I run up this way, there must be like a west and an east split from here. Oh, that doesn't look like it's gonna have a whole path to it. Hold on. Easier from outside the lower castle? It could be. Yeah, like I've been through here, clearly. The rocks are blown up. So I was here just like super early in the playthrough. I mean, this would have been like day 3 or something, right? Trying to find all the locations. Yeah, that's pretty much all that I have left for like the percent counter right now. And they're kind of a pain to find like the ones that you don't have. I'm using a map. But even now, hold on, let me try like the from outside the castle method. Because if I can just get like into one of those little side passages, I'm assuming it'll like mark the location pretty much as soon as I'm in the tunnel, right? So maybe this is the easier way to do it. Hello, dragon. Is that Zelda? That is Zelda. Oh, god damn it. So, the east one is gonna be somewhere around there. At least generally, right? Let's just see what happens. Is it gonna be like... How lower castle are we talking? By the moat, okay. So they should be like... I mean, that's not... Unless... No, that is. I was like, that's not the passage, is it? No, that is absolutely the passage. That is what I'm looking for. The current is flowing out of it, which might be a problem. It works. Oh god, this is what the ice spear method was meant for. Oh my god, am I losing ground with it? Alright, we might have to climb the wall. That might be the move here. We go for a little wall climb. God, I hate them being separated like that. That's gonna drive me nuts. Yunobo is just one of the worst at popping up exactly when I don't need him because of like the vehicles and stuff. Yes, the passage is more up there. It's marked as being like right about here, like on the mini map at least. I know it's small, especially if you're like on mobile, but where the lighter part of the topography is, like where it starts to mark the island above, that's pretty much exactly where it has the East Passage marked on the map. So I'm assuming it's like right here. Oh no, don't start raining now. Stop. Nintendo's trying to screw me. They're trying to cheese me out of this in like the last couple days. I won't be driven off that easily. Rain can't do shit to me. I still don't have my froggy helmet, but it's fine. Who needs it anyway? 100%. It's weird how much armor I'm missing for being so close to 100%. It's actually strange how much I'm missing. Yo, Sam, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. It's actually interesting. This is like the chasm. It's supposed to be like right here. Is it? Is it on the island above? Is it up there? Because the marking on the interactive map is like right where I'm standing. Genuinely. And there's no tunnel from the water. I think I might see it. Is that? Oh, God damn it, I can't. Go back towards the moat? Hold on. There's nothing there. Is it just like over here, maybe? Name isn't at the entrance. I know, but it's gotta be like around here. Is that it? No, that's gonna be like a chest. That's gonna be something random, right? Yeah. Man, these passages, they're proving more of a challenge than I would have expected. Out of here. Did it go? Oh, it floats. Moat height? Really? Oh, my ice broke. God damn it. So my best bet to find it then would be going through. Okay, yeah, the current is just too strong here. Oh, I can't climb because of the. Okay. I have a bunch of stamina up food. This is fine. Or like stamina restoring food, rather. I feel like I would have seen it right around here, though. Unless it's more towards the southern end? Maybe I do want to go with the current? Wait, actually, hold on. If I could just jump off the wall. That's right, it's raining. I tried to speed up the process. Oh, yeah, it's almost like you can build things in this game. That's kind of crazy. Damn it, now I'm kind of... I'd have to climb a lot to get out of the water. Now, let's swim along, and if the stamina runs out, then I can make a boat, and it will save me a lot of time. I either find it, or I just reset in a way that it'll go way faster regardless. It's a win-win here. Oh, bass? Damn it, I missed the bass. These better be, I mean, these should be like the worst named locations, in all honesty. I don't imagine myself having this hard of a time with really any of the other named locations. Okay, now we're going away. Now we just burn the stamina. Let him go down. 1 heart for a boat is a fair trade in my mind. Yeah, the ice melting away. Thankfully, I made a bunch of ice spears. I don't know where they all came from, but I have a lot right now. Here we go. We'll ride around on this thing and find it. Alright. If they're down at this height, I don't care which one I find first, honestly. I was looking for the east one, but I could just go in a big circle around the whole castle. And whichever one I come across first, I'll take it. And then I can go the rest of the way after. I wish that I did this stuff more. I wish that this is where the docks are, right? Okay, yeah, so I don't want to go into the docks. Is that one of them? Is that the West Passage? Hold on. That looks like it might be the West Passage. I'm not looking forward to MW3 zombies. Bro, I don't know. Okay. Okay. Here comes me complaining about a community that I've separated myself from. But that's lockup. Oh shit, it is. I saw on Twitter that a lot of the zombies guys were starting to cover some MW3 zombie stuff, and here's the thing. We don't know anything about it. The only statement that we have officially gotten on MW3 zombies, as of me starting stream, so unless like new stuff has come out in the last couple hours, because I was just seeing this morning. The only thing they've officially said is it will be the largest zombies offering to date, which they say with every single game. I have never seen them not say that about zombies. So, I don't know. Because I saw that Milo was like, largest offering to date, this shit's gonna be crazy. And it's like, they say that every time. He just posted a video, he's played the game. Does he have footage? Because the reveal stuff is happening today. That's why I went with a caveat and I was like, hold on. Unless there's new stuff. "11 minutes ago, and it's a 12-minute video. Hold on. I'm gonna open it. I'm going to mute it immediately. He's got Cold War gameplay. God damn it. He posted a video of everything they told him. I hope it's actually stuff that they told him. Because obviously, like, I can't listen to it right now, so I don't know. It's also, not to be that guy, but it's Dalek. Oh, I got it while I was distracted. Badass. Turn around. He was invited to their studio, supposedly. Huh. It would be interesting if he was. Because when was the last time they did that? I think it was Ancient Evil was the last time they had any creators out to the studio. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think it was Ancient Evil. I remember they did it for that, but I don't think they've done it since. I know that they didn't do it for any Cold War stuff. I know that they didn't do it for Alpha Omega or TOG. So I think Ancient Evil was the last time they actually had creators out to the studio, which was like 5 years ago. For zombies specifically. I know like MW2 event last year, they had literally like every Warzone streamer in the building. Like live streaming it that day. Percent check is 97.71. We've been trying to find these two named locations for like 20 minutes, Ryan. What is Yunobo doing? Did you guys see him like T-posing and just falling into the water? That's wild. These two passages around the castle are really weird. I just got one of them. But we did end up finding a good map. He's doing it again. He's just like idle posing and falling down into the water. What is he doing? I think I might go and try the railing and see if that works. Because I'm not seeing another entrance, but apparently there's another passage. I just can't seem to find the entrance to the West Passage. Or sorry, the East Passage. Oh god, now I'm against the current. This is not good. The current will ease up, right? Well, at one point... I'm gonna have to watch Dalek's video later. I'm just gonna bookmark it. Okay, sorry. Because my one thing that I've been saying is... Well, okay, my two things that I've been saying about MW3 is, like, multiplayer and Warzone. There's probably nothing they could do this year to make me care. I've been saying that. But the other thing I've been saying is, like, I do want to still, like, do the campaign at least. Like, just cover it somewhat. Because, like, it's Call of Duty. I can't skip Call of Duty. 0937? That's up top. If the... I almost said Y. If the Z level here is 0009, the East Passage is up top. Hold on. When I fast travel up here, I'll look at the coordinates, but I'm very confident. Because if it's like 900 units above where I am, I don't know what measurements they're using for the coordinates, but... God damn. -83 would be below the river. Below the moat. That can't be right either. Come on, man. Where is this shit? Let me go back to the West Passage. I can just fly from here. Oh, yeah, but with COD, I have been saying, like, if leaks are true and they're doing zombies, I don't care what form they're doing zombies in, because every zombies guy is like, I don't want Outbreak. I like Outbreak style. I don't mind it. It's actually kind of fun. Do I like it as much as round base? No. But it's still fun. So I'm still willing to give it a shot. You know, I'm an open-minded gamer. Whoosh. I try just about any game. Because I generally find things to like. I overshot it. But, if they're... I know that they confirmed zombies a couple days ago, so now it's like, well... I locked myself into MW3 at that point. I was probably gonna play it just for campaign anyway, but... Now it's like official. I managed to lock myself in. Oh, come on. I did not mean to fall. I need a minecart, please. You guys have a minecart? Because I went to pull one out, and then I realized there's no minecart Zonai device. As unfortunate as that is. But there will be one back here somewhere, right? Whoa, big hiccup. Or not? What? There's no minecart. Does a cart work? No, it doesn't. It doesn't stick to it. How far can this take me is the question. Because, like, right now we're going down, but we're not going to be going down the whole time. Oh yeah, here we go. I didn't know I could do that. Swap to the other track. Oh my god, I can't get up. Oh, I found the minecart. Okay, so this is not the East Passage. Where the hell is the East Passage? Because if those coordinates you gave are right, the -83, it's below the castle. Do you think it's like in the crater? That's the only thing I can think of. It wouldn't be. Where the hell is it? Because the 900 coordinates can't be right either, because they're like, 900 would be like 4 times the height of this island. We're up at like 280 right here. So it can't be that. Reddit coordinates. Reddit normally knows with a lot of things. Good rule in life. If they are active on subreddits about the topic you are seeking information on, they probably know. A great rule. But some subreddits are not like that. Some subreddits are just like, these guys have no clue what the hell they're talking about. So it's gonna be like somewhere around here, right? Because the West Passage, like you do enter it pretty much right around there. It's not very far off. So the entrance should be around here, but I would have to go like down in the chasm to get to negative 83. Like that's pretty deep too. Really don't know with this one. This one is incredibly difficult to find. What if it's like in the docks? It could be in the docks. Like if I go in there and I run up to where those tunnels are, there's one that goes off to like the left side. That could be it. That could be the East Passage. I noped out of there when I saw the hands. But that could be it. I'm willing to give it a shot at this point. That would maybe make it make a little sense with it being like negative 83 as well. Files are in the computer. Where is that from? Where is that? Because I know, like, I've heard that shit so many times. Where is that from? I think I've said that. Why can I not think of it? What is this reference that I am not remembering clearly? Did you go to the docks and not actually walk any further? Yeah, because I saw the hands and I have no reason to fight the hands. So I just said, nope, I'll go and find the next thing. See ya. I gained nothing from fighting Phantom Ganon, so I just dipped. Where's my Fierce Deity shit, and where are my good weapons? What am I doing just poking him with like a standard spear that does like 7 damage? I don't really think I have many good weapons. I don't. Master Sword, I don't think there's anything fused to it, but it's still the best damage I've got right now. Even though it'll break before he's dead. So hot. What is this? Files are in the computer. Files are, it's Zoolander. Oh my god, it's Zoolander. I need to watch Zoolander again. Oh my god. I need to watch Zoolander again. It might be this. Right? No! no idea where this East Passage is. God, Zoolander is so funny. I need to watch Zoolander again, too. Because I love... A couple of specific scenes in Zoolander will just get me every time. Like Ben Stiller just strutting through the coal mines I won't laugh audibly at it, but I'll have like the goofiest smile the entire time. He didn't do the thing? Do what thing? I didn't see a thing to do. Do what thing? I'm not your bruh. Is probably that's probably my favorite. That's got to be the scene I quote the most, at least. If not just being my favorite. That's whenever I'm quoting Zoolander, I have to say I'm not your bruh. I can't find my way back to it now. Oh, is that it? Haha! What the hell am I missing here? What is happening? Oh, I burned the stamina. I thought I could afford one last hop. Do what thing? Telling me about Breath of the Wild East Passage? Where the hell is it? Oh. There's a fire here. To be lit. Oh. Oh, is this gonna be what I think it's gonna be? God damn it. Found it! I found it! It was here! As soon as the chest rose up, I was like, oh my god. Okay. I don't know where the hell the East Passage is. I have no idea where the hell it is, man. I have been around this whole goddamn island like 3 times. Where is it? Yeah, I found the Yiga hideout. One of the shrines is like literally at the front door of it. What do you mean have I found it? Of course I found it. Did I go in it? Nope. But did I find it? Of course. Right. God damn it. Where I thought the minecart was? You think? I have no clue where this is. It's getting ridiculous at this point. How did Nintendo manage to add a part of the castle that even when I am intentionally looking for it and I know generally where it is, I can still not find it for like 30 minutes. This is insane. I gotta get the percent done. That's the priority. The Yiga hideout will be extra. But I've already got it marked. I gotta get all my locations in. Which is so fun. Why am I against the current all of a sudden? I was with it and now I'm against it. Come on! Come on! Lockup might also lead to it. I've been in the lockup. Lockup I've had marked like since I first came to the castle on like day 2. It could be in there? Just saw a minecart rail? No, it's up further. Did you actually see a minecart rail? Do they both have minecart rails? Do both of the passages have minecart rails? Is it like a visibility thing? What is going on? I don't understand at this point. This is frustrating as shit. Hello? Do you guys know where the East Passage is? Son of a bitch. Let me through. Goodbye. Hello? Anyone? East Passage, maybe? Possibly. What is this? What is this? Are we... We're in the lockup. Get no help. I don't know how they managed to make it so difficult. This is the entrance to the lockup. So I don't think it's attached to this. No, it's definitely not attached to the lockup. This has to be, like, intentionally difficult. There's no way. There's just no way that I can't find this shit. I'm reading Reddit. Oh, okay, this guy said these coordinates are good. Because there are like 4 sets of coordinates, but someone said that these ones are the good ones. -83, 1102, 37. Are apparently the good ones to go after. I wish there was something to ascend. I could go by water. Screw it, where's a rocket? Just... Oh, the Nintendo button prompts strike again. Okay, what was it again? I need to tab back over. I'm going to -83. That doesn't seem right. 1102, so like in this direction. 37, so like about the height that I'm at. Oh my god, that's it. God God, Nintendo. Thank God for that. Hold on, am I logged in? I am logged in. I'm updating that guy. Oh, no, that's Amanda. I'm updating that, or updating that woman. There we go. I managed. Okay. Anything else I'm missing here? Does not look like I'm missing anything else at the castle. Okay. Moving on. This map actually has the regions, like, split up. I have... What? How do I have that Korok, but I don't have that bridge? This game. I'm missing that bridge. I have to go and step on that bridge again. Apparently. Even though I got the Korok on it. Somehow. Without touching the bridge. The named locations were not expected to be this bad. But oh boy. They've got me on the verge of malding at this point. I was like, oh yeah, there will be like 3 or 4, like what happened with Breath of the Wild, where there was really like a handful. Like, going around and finding what I didn't have and sweeping them all up, it took me like an hour in Breath of the Wild. It seems like Tears will not be so generous. Which is weird, because Tears has so many more collectibles that I had to go to like very specific spots to get. So it's weird to me that I'm missing so many named locations. Like, how do I not have this bridge? Despite, you know, having the Korok from that bridge. That water reservoir is a named location. It's called Water Reservoir. It's strange, right? It's not just me. It's weird. Also, why is this water reservoir a named location? What's wrong with you, Nintendo? There we go. That one is added to the map. What else? We're looking pretty good outside of that. Like, we got the green belt, the ruins, the bottomless pond, the forest, Romani Plains. Yeah, we're good. Oh, maybe not. No, we're missing one. I hate... Ooh, Ooh. They went out of their way to make this game painful. To 100%, I swear. They must have seen people 100%ing Breath of the Wild. Because, you know how, like, Breath of the Wild, you're not supposed to play it in that way? And even, like, some of the Nintendo... like, some of the guys from the dev team in, like, GDC talks and stuff, would complain about people who, like, went into the game with the intention of completing everything, because they were like, that was not what we wanted with this game. Like, some of them were upset that that was such a common thing that people strived for with Breath of the Wild. I'm convinced that here, they were just like, no. We're gonna make this 100% such a pain in the ass that players will not want to do it again next time. That they will give up. It's that, maybe? It's the Watchtower, it said. So maybe it's this. I think it's this. Alright, that's close enough. Castletown Watchtower is a spot that you have to have run up to. I've got the lake, I've got the bridge, I've got Gleeok Bridge, I've got the bridge, the river, the bridge, Hopper Pond, Forest of Spirits, Great Plateau, Temple of Time, River of the Dead, Mount Hylia, Eastern Abbey. Outpost ruins we're missing. Trying to get through the Convergence mod. They vastly changed the Lake of Rot. It's so much worse than it was. No. It wasn't fun to begin with. It wasn't fun to begin with, is the thing. Like, the Lake of Rot was, I mean, some people would say that it was their favorite area in the game, but that was, like, them just memeing, right? Like, they said it to be funny. No one really meant that when they said it. Alright, Outpost Ruins. Acquired. Why would they make it more painful? From what I saw, I didn't, like, actually go through the Lake of Rot when I was playing around with Convergence, but I entered it at one point because of, like, one of the fast travels taking me to it, and it seemed like they had made it better. Like, they had made it less painful, at least in that update. Why would they make it painful? It is a painful area to begin with. Let's just go up here. This is how I'm flowing through the map right now. Thank God I have my glasses on. At the zoom that I'm using right now, some of this is really small. Some of this text. Trilby. Zello Pond. Lake Verona, the Maw, Lake Intinok, Broca Island, Garrow Pond. Medingo Pool, Ortrum Cliff, Gorko Tunnel, Gorko Lake, Darb Pond, Bridge of Eldon, sorry. Goro Cove, I almost said cave. The city, the bridge in the city, Death Mountain West Side, Lake Darman, Death Caldera, Gut Check, Eldon's Flank, Shadow Hamlet Ruins. Wow, okay. Akala Span. I had everything on Death Mountain. I'm actually not missing that much. Thank goodness nobody sunglassed you. Why would you say it out loud? Why would you say that out loud? Why did I say it out loud? Oh, we have a bridge, chat. We have a bridge. That pond I actually got. For a second, I was wondering where that was. You have to traverse an insane gauntlet winding around and through the lake, and there are spirit worshiper snipers everywhere, plus rot dogs and tons of bugs spamming pests. So they made it a more traditional poison swamp, is what you're saying? Like more what you would expect when you hear poison swamp in terms of a Souls game. Maybe it's not that bad. I mean, I'm sure it's intentionally made to be obnoxious, but like, if they just made it in a way where it was like, oh, it's supposed to feel like Blighttown, or you know, something like that, then I probably wouldn't even hate it that much, because I would be like, yep, poison swamp. Because Lake of Rot was a poison swamp, but it just was, it's like one of the least noteworthy poison swamps in the Souls games, because you can just run straight across, literally. Oh, Ludo's Crossing, up the river a bit. That's a named location that I do not have. Blighttown 3.0? Yeah, maybe I wouldn't hate it that much, because I like Blighttown. I don't love it. I wouldn't even say that I like it that much. I'm more indifferent to Blighttown. Like, I don't mind going through Blighttown, is the more accurate way to say it. Compared to most people, I like it. Just because most people are like, Blighttown. But it's really not even that bad. Oh, yeah, that's probably why. If you're trying to grab stuff early game from the Lake of Rot, that would be why. I think I found out why it's painful. It seems to be because you're doing it early. Which, like, yeah, that would do it. That would make it painful. Lake of Rot early game doesn't sound very fun. If anything, okay. I have been thinking this for like the last week, chat. And Starfield yesterday officially went gold. Okay? So now is a great time for me to put my money on this because early reviews have not come out yet either. I predict that out of all the games releasing in the next month, Starfield will have the most problems. That is my prediction. My official prediction. I definitely think Starfield will have the most problems out of all the like upcoming games in the next couple months. In terms of like bugs, performance, like all of the above, I think Starfield is going to be the biggest mess. I'm not saying it won't be a fun game because it's Bethesda, so it probably will be. But I think it will be the biggest mess. Goddamn. I think I can craft a talisman that makes you immune to rot. State your case. It's the game that we've seen the least footage of. And there's some games that's like Armored Core. It's a FromSoft game. So, like, you know that that shit's not gonna really have bugs. Although Elden Ring does have the shader compilation stutter. So, it's possible that Armored Core could suffer from it. Hopefully not to the extent that Elden Ring did. But it's possible. But also, like, they've mostly, at least they've made it better. I was gonna say they fixed it. They never fixed it outright, but they reduced the frequency of it, at least. Hold on, these bridges, both of them. I don't have those. I actually have not ranted about the graphics card today. I ranted in False's stream chat last night about it. So I got it out of my system and I felt better. But last night I was fuming. Because graphics card got here midstream yesterday. So right after stream, I bring all the stuff down here that I hadn't already brought down here. I go to slot the graphics card in, and it's too big. It doesn't fit in the case. And I just about came undone. Because already it was like delayed to get delivered by like 2 days. Like I had just been waiting on that graphics card getting there. So I was just waiting. And I had actually gotten a larger case, but my buddy was like, you should get this case instead and save the $100 because you don't need a case that big. And I was like, will it fit everything? He was like, yeah. So I went with it because I'm like, saving $100 doesn't sound so bad. It didn't fit. So I just about lost my shit last night. But I returned the case. Like, it's actually sitting behind me over there. But I've submitted the return and like they accepted it. They just, at some point in the next few days, they're gonna come pick it up. But yeah, I just gotta like, the new case will be here tomorrow. So tomorrow night now, another delay, which was also part of why I was so pissed last night. Because I was like, this was already like the second delay with building this thing. And now there's another delay beyond that. Because the case was not big enough to fit the radiator and the graphics card together. So it's just another like 2-day delay. Plus, now what I have to do is, you know, I already had like the whole thing built. And I was like, literally the graphics card was the last piece. So now what I have to do is when the new case gets here, I have to like kind of just set up side by side and just move all the parts from one case to another. Like take apart one PC, move it all to the new case and put it back together in there. And then package up the old case to send it back. So it's like a 2-day delay and like a few hours of extra effort just building it. There's a hair in my mouth. I'm trying to get it to the front while I'm talking and it's not working. I might be able to swallow it. But yeah, I was pissed. Last night I did not get any video work done on the new Armored Core video because I actually just I did not have the mental capacity to work. I was so angry last night. Fuming is the perfect word for it. I was actually just so pissed off that I couldn't do anything. Because all I could think about was how angry I was. I could not, even distract myself from it. But tomorrow night, now, I will be able to build it. And also what pisses me off, outside of, the time delay and the extra effort and all that, is, margin for error with the build process goes up now. It practically doubles, if you will. Where just, maybe while moving the motherboard from that case to the new one, it might break. You know, shit like that. The parts might break for one reason or another while I'm trying to move them between cases. Whereas, I already had them all in that case. And I even, booted it and was doing software stuff on it. The computer works. And I'm just now it might not work when I go and even beyond that, I might have a faulty GPU sitting in the room. And I just wouldn't know because I wasn't even able to slot it in and see. So I might build it tomorrow night. And, there's the possibility that anything breaks. On top of, the GPU might just be faulty. Because computer parts come from the manufacturer faulty all the time. Computer parts are not known to be the most stable. They're not overly trustworthy. They come faulty from the manufacturer all the time. I was already kind of considering myself lucky that none of the other parts were faulty. And I was like, all right, now as long as the GPU works, we're good. But now there's way more possibility. This goddamn gateway. This was one of the spots in Breath of the Wild, too. One of the exact same spots. This is where you end up having an issue with a cable like I did. Yeah, it could just be one small thing. Also, if you didn't know, something that the 40 series cards are known for, which, thankfully they come with warranty, but this could be damage to other parts, plus more time delay. Something that the 40 series GPUs became known for very quickly, back when they came out, is... And it's not, a ton of people, it was, 1% of users who bought a 40 series, but it happened to 1% of users. When you plug them in and turn them on for the first time, power up the system, they were known to just spontaneously set fire. They would just catch on fire like that as soon as the power goes on. It only happened to 1%, but that's 1 in 100 cards that just spontaneously set on fire as soon as you put power to them, right? And they still do that. Sounds fun. Yeah, it's an issue with the cable that goes into the 40 series cards. Motherboard to card cable, or I think it might be power supply to card. I don't remember which one it is. But one of those cables has an issue where they can be faulty and spontaneously set on fire. So yeah, who knows what happens tomorrow night when I try to rebuild it all? Who the hell knows what happens? Where is the... this is the exact same thing that happened in Breath of the Wild, too, where I was, walking all over this thing, and I'm just where is the spot that it actually gives me, the location? I love that it's one of the exact same spots from the last playthrough. I remember this being the last spot from Breath of the Wild. This was the last named location I hadn't gotten. There it is. I can see them all at this zoom. Next location. Isn't it great that once I get Hyrule, like, completely cleared off, too, I've got 2 more maps to run through like this and check. Although I think Hyrule will have the most spots that I haven't found. But that percent counter is telling a different story. Right? Just me? There's something down in... Oh my god. You're close to Yiga, and I'm traveling. Our PCs were tested before they shipped out, thankfully. They think the cable got damaged when we fit it, so they would have been the ones to deal with the combustion. Yeah. Again, all the 40 series, at least, I don't know if it's all of them, sorry. I got an Asus Tough. Is it said Asus? Because I always used to say Asus. It's A-S-U-S. But then all of my PC, like, friends were like, it's Asus. So I just kind of went with it, but I'm still not even 100% sure to this day. But I got the Asus Tough one. And they at least, like, the card comes with, like, a 1-year warranty just for having purchased it. Like, no additional cost. There's the location. I know it's a minigame. But that's not happening right now. I am so devoted to this named location roundup. I don't got time for minigames right now. Even if it's a minigame that I never saw before. I don't got time for that right now. Have I already checked this region? I don't actually know. I'm looking. I might have already checked Hebra. Oh, I did check it earlier with one of those maps that didn't have, like, every location. I did check it, but not with this new, like, more accurate one. Labyrinth, obviously. Are there any regions I didn't check? Did I check Akala? Not 100% if I checked Akala, actually. Oh wait, I think I did. I do remember checking this. I think I got the whole sweep of Hyrule. By Great Fairy? Both bridges by Great Fairy? Which Great Fairy? I mean, I'm just gonna look around at all of them. This one? Or... that one doesn't have bridges. It must be that one. Right? Oh, my chat isn't up. Oh, Dueling Peaks? Yeah. We got those. How do you miss those? You gotta drag, like, the... oh, no, because you go by water. Never mind, I don't know how I managed to get those. Alright, let's check the sky, because the sky should be quick. Right, there shouldn't be a whole lot that I have to check in the sky. But I would assume there's gonna be, like, an island or two. The sky islands are really weird to check, with the text being, like, laid out where it is. Courage Island, Tabantha Sky Archipelago. Oh. Hold on. West Hyrule. Okay, I haven't been up there. Yep. It was to be expected that there would be some sky islands I haven't been to. I never say it for that reason. Yeah, I don't know. It's apparently Asus, but it doesn't sound right, man. It just doesn't sound right. Asus. Yeah, PC is delayed again, shocking no one at this point. Even though yesterday it was like, oh, this is the final thing. No, of course not. It's never the final thing at this point. I'm not even expecting to have it ready for Saturday at this point, because I just know something is going to happen. I just know, I know better than to expect it to work at this point. Because every time I've thought it'll be ready by this day, it's gotten delayed by like 2 days every single time. So. Asus. Yeah, I don't know. Like, all the PC guys I know would, like, they used to correct me on it. But it doesn't look like Asus, right? It just doesn't. It looks like Asus. And sure, like, if you live in the US and you look at, like, Audi, it looks like it's Audi, the way that we say it. But then it's like, oh, but it's German. So it makes sense that it's Audi. Right? Or the one that really, this one drives me kind of nuts, and I refuse to say it like this just because I hate it. Porsche. It's actually Porsche. It's Porsche. Apparently. Allegedly. No. No, it can't be. It can't be. I refuse to believe it. Google says a sus. There's a British and American way? Wait, what? What? Which is which? So the American way? Oh my god, wait. Are we talking about, we're talking about Asus, Asus? Which one is the American way? Do Americans say Asus? That can't be right. Because you'd think, generally when there's like a British way and American way of pronouncing anything, the American way is like the lazier way, right? It's the way that takes less like mouth effort to say it. So you'd think, if anything, that we would say Asus and Brits would say Asus, right? They're just using general logic. Like, that's typically how that goes. Normally, we're the ones that put less effort into pronouncing words. Like, that's kind of the American accent, right? Oh, Blood Moon, hello. This is gonna be a Sage Will as well, since I haven't been up here. That's actually really funny that I missed Sky Islands. I thought that I had done, like, the whole sweep. Yeah, there it is. That's one of the missing Sage Wills, one of many. But there it is. Let me just stick this to the sword that I'm probably not gonna use. The company says it should be Asus. God damn. Taiwanese, really? I guess I wouldn't have, like, if you had asked me where they were based, I would not have had, like, any answers, to be fair. I would have been like, hell if I know where they're based, like, where they come from. But that still weirdly surprised me for a second. They make good shit. I do happen to own many Asus PC parts. They do make good shit. They make the best 4080. That's the only reason I bought the TUF. I was like, what's the fastest, like, most, I don't even know if efficient's the word. I just said, like, what's the fastest, like, what's the best 4080? Because you go to order one, and I'm sure a lot of console people, or just people who have never, like, looked into PC parts to build with or anything, you probably wouldn't know, but, like, NVIDIA produces, like, a base model for the 4080, essentially, for all their graphics cards. But then, like, various PC part manufacturers all use that base and make, like, their own versions of it. And all of those versions, while they mostly perform the same, there's, like, small marginal differences between them. Just based on, like, what smaller components the other manufacturers are using when they're, like, making adjustments to the card. So there's, like, you go to order a 4080, and there's, like, 50 different 4080s that will, like, come up. And so at that point, I'm just like, yeah, I'm good on that. I just looked up, like, what's the best 4080? And it was like Asus Tough Gaming 4080. And I was like, all right, that one then. That's the one. It's supposed to be like Pegasus without the peg. Why? At that point, okay, sure. Oh, it's that one down there. I was trying to find this one. I apparently missed a lot of these, like, boss islands. These are, like, the only things in the sky that I've been missing for named locations. 98.31. Maybe I could get 100 by the end of the day, actually. With the Hyrule Castle debacle, I was starting to think it wasn't happening today. I was like, oh my god, that took so long to find these 2 locations. There's no way that I can hit 100 today. But maybe I still can. If the rest of them continue... Did I not get the Blood Moon yet? I saw it forever ago. Is it only just happening now? I'm hearing the music now, so it must be. I must not have gotten it. I was kind of distracted, so I didn't even notice. Oh yeah, it's happening now. We're doing it live. Hold on. Just let me destroy this boss real quick. And hit the ground really hard. Like, really hard. Thank God for fairies. Fairies are the goats. Love those guys. I was only a level 2 one. Did I not get the... I didn't get the location to mark. It's supposed to mark South Necluda Sky Archipelago, like right south of this island. I must have been flying like too high up? I don't know. But I didn't even get the location marked. This is the only island, like, right here, too. So I don't know... There's not really an archipelago here, is the thing. That's weird. That's really weird. There's no other islands here. There's no other islands. This is it. In this area, but apparently there's an archipelago marking in this area. Every time I see you, that beard is surely growing. It's so much longer in person. I think I mentioned this on yesterday's stream too. The camera doesn't even do it justice. My buddy got out of his truck the other day when he got here to build the PC the other night. And the first thing that he said to me was, holy shit, it's so much worse in person. I was like, hello. Good to see you for the first time in like 3 months too. He lives on like the opposite end of the metro area, like the cities. Like the exact opposite, so we're like an hour apart. So we don't see each other super often, even though we both live in the cities, because like it's just super long drive for us to get together for anything. I'm just gonna, I guess, go float around a bit. What if I'm supposed to be lower? That was graceful. I lowered my elevation really nicely. You guys see that shit? That was beautiful. Let's do it again. Like, where is this archipelago, man? How do I get this one to mark? I'm gonna Google this one too, see if there's a Reddit thread about it. It autocorrects to York from TOTK so commonly that the autofill Google search is York, South Nakluda, Sky Archipelago. But also, hello, please. Sorry, I went off on the beard thing. It's just, like, what? That's South Hyrule. There's a wiki page for South Hyrule. Nothing on Google about how to get it. It's not giving it to me. Which it should. Like, for sure, it should. I don't know. I want to land and go all the way back up. Just, like, right in the area of it. Elevation shouldn't be a problem this way. Hold on, I'm gonna need my Zonite armor. Hate the York thing. See, I'm never Googling stuff for it on my phone, so I don't get the autocorrect kicking in. But it's funny to me just that it autofilled like the rest of the search with York instead of TOTK. Something I'm distracting myself with quickly is vidIQ, which is like the thing. You're in Lanayru region. It's literally right on this river, like on the marker is where the South Nakluda Sky Archipelago is on this map. Which is weird because like that's the yeah, it is right. They might have mislabeled it. I'm gonna assume they mislabeled it actually. Because that makes way more sense. They definitely mislabeled it. Because this one also says South Nakluda Sky Archipelago. But then... Okay. Let's go over there then. I mean, clearly there's nothing else that would mark here. Because I've been flying around here trying to get it. But I don't know how they marked that if there was not even a named location there, right? Like you'd think that it was just they put the wrong name, but there is something there. We'll see. Maybe at the end there will be that moment of like, okay, clearly something is missing and I don't know what. There, hold on. I never went to look. Oh, they do have counters for this now. Oh my god. How am I missing a shrine? Oh, I just never spoke to the person. I was like, how the hell am I missing a shrine quest? I actually got most of the side adventures done. 44 of 60? That's not bad. I was pretty good at that one. Side quests, 139. There are 199 side quests in this game. Now I ask one of my favorite questions when it comes to Tears of the Kingdom. Why? Why are there 200 side quests? That is not including shrine quests, which would bring the total up to 230. It's not including that. How do you get these to go away? Is that just always gonna say 21 of 23 on the main quest? I like side quests, but that's a lot. I normally like side quests in games. I don't like Nintendo's side quests, like the ones in Breath of the Wild or Tears. But even, like, if it was like Baldur's Gate, I would still be sitting here going, why are there like 230 side quests? Because really, shrine quests are like a form of it. They're a little different, but like it's a side quest. Some of them play out exactly like a side quest, just there's a free shrine at the end of it. Actually, a lot of them play out like that, if we're being honest. They're pretty much just a side quest. It's an excessive amount. Definitely an excessive amount of side quests. Thank God for Zonite devices that don't break. Well, this isn't a Zonite device, I guess, but... to grates of metal with fans attached that don't break. Because I will be able to fly all the way up there. It's just going to take me a minute. It's crazy that there is a COD reveal happening mid-stream and I'm just completely out of the loop on it. Like, I don't even know what they're doing today with the COD reveal. Like, are they having creators stream it? Because if Dalek, who's like big zombies guy, like I think over 2.5 million subscribers, something like that. Big zombies guy, right? For zombies, for like the third side mode in Call of Duty that only like half of the games even have. He's a really large creator dedicated to that mode. So it's weird to me that on reveal day, the best thing that he can really do is upload a video talking about what he got to see in like a behind closed door event. And they're not like letting him show off the game. Like he's not allowed to like show footage of it or anything, right? Like that's... I'm at the wrong archipelago. We have to go further. It's that out there. My bad. I went to the wrong place. We need to go further. I wonder what they're doing. If I go to Twitch right now, are people streaming MW3? That's the question. Because last year, that's how they did the reveal for MW2. They actually just, like, had this giant streamer event where, like, everyone was playing multiplayer against each other at the studio. It doesn't look like it. I mean, there's no, like, MW3 category at the top of Twitch, and even, like, I opened Warzone. Oh. Okay, none of their titles are saying that they're playing MW3. Hold on, this guy might be. Mute the stream, mute the stream, mute the stream. I'm curious what they're even doing. I have no idea what they're doing. No, he's playing Warzone. Okay, he's playing Warzone. This guy had, like, COD partner in his name, and his title was, like, Modern Warfare 3 reveal event. I guess they're not doing that this year? Which is weird, because it got so much publicity for them last year doing it. I mean, obviously, you just have, like, all the biggest creators around your game streaming it all on one day, like, you know, at the same time where they're all just playing against each other in it. And it's, like, 3 months before launch, sort of thing. I guess now, this year, it would be 2 months, but same thing, pretty much. Like, obviously, you get a lot of publicity out of doing that. It worked really well for them last year. I can't imagine why they're not doing it this year outside of, like, maybe their marketing budget just isn't as high. Because what we do know about Modern Warfare 3 is that it was not in the business plan as of a year ago. Like, this game was not even planned at this point last year. But what was planned that Sledgehammer was working on was an expansion for Modern Warfare 2 that was just going to be like a bunch of like multiplayer maps. Like it was going to be a big map pack that they added to the game. And I guess then Activision went, well, that wouldn't make enough money. So let's smack a campaign on there. I guess smack zombies on there. Since they've talked publicly about zombies already. Or at least just the fact that it exists. They haven't really said anything about it, like of value, but they've said it exists. They were just like, yeah, we can turn this into a whole full premium product. Okay, the sky seems to be done. So now the question comes down to, how much could I possibly be missing in the depths? This is the better map to check with. And if it's not in the depths, then what am I missing at that point, right? Like, what am I missing on, like, what factors into the 100% counter that is making up, like, 1.5%? I'm assuming I'll find at least 1 or 2 little things in the depths that I didn't have, but even then, I'll still have, like, 1.5% missing if I find 2 or 3 things. So it's kind of just like, what could that be? Oh, there's one. There's a mine. There's one. What all is required? I'm pulling up a checklist just to see if there's anything that I, like, wasn't aware of. What's required? That can't be right. That can't be right. That can't be right. No, 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 no. That cannot be right. That checklist also has a thing at the bottom on the required section, which I don't trust because it says that you need all the side quests and stuff like that too. Which, if that was true, okay, well, if that was true, then that means that the side quests, like half of the side quests in the game make up like 1% of the completion counter, which I doubt. But, could be true. Who knows? But what they're saying is that all of the world bosses are required. That can't be right. Because that wasn't a thing in Breath of the Wild. That didn't count towards 100% in that game. I didn't do a lot of side quests, got over 99. Okay. Yeah, so their list might just not be accurate. I mean, I already kind of assumed it. There's no way that that's right. That I have to go and, like, kill all the bosses in the world. They do have a little completed... Breath of the Wild have that little star on, like, the world boss health bars that said that you had defeated them. You know what I'm talking about? Does Breath of the Wild have that? Because this game has that. And it's kind of making me think. It did? Okay. So I would assume that the bosses are not required then. I wonder if they're just saying, like, this is what we consider 100%? I don't know. I am looking for, how do I get that number to read 100%? Instead of, like, 98.39. Like, what am I missing? What am I not understanding? Because at this point, I think I've gotten all of the depths as well from... Oh, this grove. This grove. Okay, there's like little spots in the depths. Game With has Tears of the Kingdom, easily missable locations. Game Rant has one. Here's the Game With one. Wait, what? Points of no return. What? Points of no return. I don't know why that came up. Game Rant. So far, their easily missable locations are kind of shit. They have the Temple of Time at number 4 on their list of, like, the top 10 most easily missed locations in the game. They have the Temple of Time as number 4. So I don't really like their list all that much so far. Eventide Island is number 1. Because, yeah, no one on their map notices that there's a big island out there. No one. No one would notice that. Game rant. There's probably something in this grove, right? Where am I? I'm up here. I guess I can't see. Oh, right here. I was like, all these groves have like that big tree thing with an item in it. Found it. Armor item. All right, let me keep sweeping then, because like with every one more thing that I realized I didn't have, it's like, okay, well there's got to be more still. With each and everything, I'm just like, well, if I miss that, even after like the double checking. Oh, I think I just found one. This grove. But we'll see you around, Jess. This, I don't know. Like, how could I be missing so many? Stuck at 99.5. I wish I was stuck at 99.5. Device dispensers count? I think they do. I could turn them on the map and see. Because we're at what? 98.43? So like, yeah, I would love to be down, or sorry, up to 99.5 and be wondering, what am I missing? Because then there's not that much. At 98.5, I'm kind of like, there's a whole 1.5% that I am missing. I have to find the item while I'm here, right? Where's that big tree thing? Big tree stump. Where is it at? I think I would be able to see it. Oh, I do see it. Wait, do I see it? I do not. Oh, no, I do see it. That is it. I was like, is that the tree stump or the cliff wall? Found you. We're so close. And there's a very large part of me that is so just like, oh my god, it's almost over. A unique shield. What is Sea Breeze? I would think it's gotta be Wind Waker, right? Is this a Wind Waker shield? It looks like it could be from Wind Waker. When I think Ocean and Zelda, I think Wind Waker. Simple rule, but pretty consistent one. That grove and this Coliseum. Whoa, okay, I found a spot. I found 3 like in one clump. Oh. 5. Oh yeah, the depths. The depths are where I was missing shit. I mean, we all kind of knew that that was going to be the case. But there we are, finally found a bunch of stuff. The ancient tablets at 0.48 in specialty shops at 1.72. Okay, when you say the ancient tablets, we're talking the lotus flowers? Right? That's what we're talking about when you say that? Because that's a side adventure too. And with every side adventure, even though I'm not going to do all of them, with every extra side adventure, I feel a little better about having done it. The side quests and stuff like that in this game would just have to be better for me to be like, yeah, I'm going to do every one of them. As bitchy as it might sound when I say it like that, it's just, I don't want to do 200 of them when I don't like doing one of them. That's just genuinely where I'm at with the side quests in this game. And like whether or not I want to do them, sort of thing. How was I? Oh, okay, I was going the right way. I must have just whipped around as I opened the map, because I got very confused. It looks like wherever the tree stump is, it's gonna be kind of deep in here. It's not gonna be quite as simple as the last couple were. Oh, wait, is that it? I think that might be it. That's either it, or it's like one little random... Oh, it might be like one of those little mining camps they've got. Oh, it is. Shit. Alright, I saw rocks, not wood. Oh, I'm so close. So close. And then I can try to plow through Baldur's Gate. And then Armored Core. And when that comes out, Armored Core is gonna be really dope. I haven't played any of those live, obviously, yet. But they are really cool games. Like I mean, obviously they're super flashy. It's just big mechs fighting big mechs, and it looks cool. And then the stories are actually really interesting in them. I don't do the stories much justice in the videos, but their stories are always really... The world is just really interesting. It's a really... I mean, FromSoft normally nails their world building and stuff. And Armored Core storytelling is more direct than, like, the Souls games. Where the Souls games, they're typically very, like... They don't really tell you a whole lot. Like, you have to kind of seek out the story if you want it. Armored Core is a little more upfront about it. Definitely not still as... Or, sorry. Definitely still not... Phrasing. As upfront as a lot of traditional games, but more upfront. So, that'll be good. And then obviously Starfield is right around the corner, and Cyberpunk. The Cyberpunk is the expansion, but I've never played it on stream. So, and they're doing like a big overhaul. As soon as I found out that they were like pretty much overhauling the entire game with the expansion update, I was like, okay, so we're just playing through Cyberpunk. Like, we're just gonna be playing through Cyberpunk when the expansion comes out. Just a lot of games, man. Liza P is gonna be really dope. The Pinocchio Bloodborne-inspired game. Did you just kill them, like, on impact with the ice? What happened there? Come here, bitch. I did not mean to slam. I just heard someone knock on my door. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Come here, bitches. I keep thinking that I have, like, all the unique weapons and shields and stuff, and I just don't. What? Oh, it was, what's it called? It was an overheal part. For a second, I saw it disappear like that, like what happened in the Ganon fight, and I was like, oh, okay, Lizalfos can steal a heart now, too? That's cool. That's fine. And the good old one of each. The good old one of each. Oh, wow, that bow shot just gave him the business. That was all it took. Bonk, 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 bonk. Baldur's Gate, I might be able to get, like, pretty far along into Baldur's Gate, in all honesty, if I just, like, focus it. I don't know if I am going to, or not. I haven't really decided. But if I finish this up, and then I just, like, focus Baldur's Gate before all the new stuff comes out, I think I could actually get through it, or at least mostly get through it. I don't even know what this one is. I don't know the reference with this one. What is it? Increases sideways climbing speed, specifically. I don't know what character that's referencing. I guess more accurately what game it is. If the devices can break on Minoru if you're not on her, it doesn't seem like it. It seems like if you just give her shit, it will never break. Link between worlds. Okay. We're getting a little more obscure with the Zelda. I mean, no Zelda game is like obscure outside of, what's it called? Why can I not think of it? I mean, even then, they're not really obscure anymore. The CD games? What am I thinking of? Why can I not think of the system? Excuse me, princess? Oh, what? Why can I not? CDI games. CDI. I was gonna say, outside of those, no Zelda game is, like, obscure. But, even now, those are such a meme that I wouldn't even call them obscure anymore. Sequel to Link to the Past? What I did just find out that's actually crazy is, there are some Zelda games, like mainline Zelda games, that have pretty low sales. And among those is actually Minish Cap. Which is super odd, because I hear so much, like, overwhelmingly good stuff about Minish Cap. But the actual sales data is that it only ever sold 1 million copies. At least in its original run. I'm sure on, like, re-releases / you know, like, obviously with time. A lot of people have probably, you know, sailed the 7 seas and just played it on, like, an emulator or something like that. Or on a modded console, you know, whatever. But apparently in its original release, Minish Cap only ever sold, like, 1 million copies. I think it was at the end of the system. I don't know the timeline with that one. But I've just heard so much good shit about Minish Cap. Like, when people talk about 2D Zelda games, they're either going to say that the best ones are Link to the Past or Minish Cap. Like, 99% of the time, right? So it really surprised me when I found out the other day that Minish Cap only ever sold like 1 million copies. Because, you know, you compare it to like Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild has sold like 30 million copies or something like that. So I was really surprised to hear that Minish Cap was that low in the sales department. Zoom. I hate when the mines just have crystallized charge in them, because I always am like, okay, what's at this spot? And then there's nothing. I can't even put it towards battery anymore. I just have my giant stockpile of crystallized charge now. What percent are we at? 98.67. I don't think named locations are what's holding us back. Like, there's going to be some still after this bit, probably. But it's not enough, considering I've swept all 3 maps already. It's definitely not enough to make up that much percent. The Lotus Flowers, I'll have to go and do that, I guess. And then see, the specialty shops might screw me over. Because, like, dude, I do not want to have to go and find all the specialty shops. Because is that including, like, the traveling shops and stuff? I think it is, right? I can't even, like, use the map for that. Those are going to be a lot harder to find. There's no map for that. I think we need more seeds. I don't think we need any more seeds. However, if they wanted to replace named locations and specialty shops with more seeds, I could be happy with that arrangement. Honestly, if they replaced some of the caves with seeds, I would have not been displeased. Also, hello, false. I don't think I'm missing anything. Now, the map is really... Let me full screen this bitch. We're doing the big sweep. We're checking the depths. Hopefully one last time. There's a grove there. Loopy burrow. There's... Yeah. All that shit right there. Hold on. Giant's Grove. The mine above it. Lindor Mine and Rome Canyon. Kuho Canyon. Come on, man. Tell me that I'm done in the depths. With named locations, that is. Gliokden above. These couple of them. The skeleton I know I got. Scorching Coliseum. House of Bones and the grove below it. Spring of Power. That mine. That mine. That mine. Underground Fortress. This bunch down here. Yeah. Those four. All of these that I just went around and cleaned up. Yeah, it looks like I've gotten the depths completely. I can pretty confidently say. I should have every location in the depths, but still 98.71. I think we need more named locations. All right, let's do... Let me go back to Zelda Dungeon. Because they have the Lotus. They got all of those marked, right? Because at this point, sorry, that's what's happening. We gotta go get those. There's no way that these... How much percent did you say earlier? 0.48. So these are something that I'm missing, but they're not even like a super large portion of it, right? Towns when zoomed in fully? Wait. So every shop in the game? Oh, man. We get there when we get there. It's taken some willpower, all right? That's all I'm saying at this point. It is taking some willpower to get through this. The overwhelming temptation to say, I have done what I set out to do, and I refuse to play any further. The temptation is there. Like, I am ready to be done. But going to town, well, I have to do these too if they're included. If these make up like 0.4%, that's 0.4% of what I'm missing. Like, I haven't taken these pictures, right? Like, I still have to do these, but we're gonna have to go around through the towns then. That shouldn't be so bad, but like, ugh. How is there so much more, like, right at the end, you know? Pain. Ryan is ready for you to go to Yiga. If I have the time. Alright, check that off. Next one we're going to is there. They really, truly made this a miserable 100%. I think Tears of the Kingdom will go down as one of my worst 100%s ever. I've been thinking it would be on the lower half for a while, but just with every added inconvenience along the way, I progressively am just like, yeah, this is one of the worst 100%s I've ever done. It's just pain. It's just pain. Oh yeah, the bunny hat isn't yellow because it's not that bunny hat. False. It's a different game. Bunny hat. I didn't know it. It was a Link Between Worlds. If they needed to be deciphered or not, I don't know. That last one I've probably been to already. Ocarina of Time bunny hat. I don't think it did anything in Ocarina, did it? Because in Majora's Mask, it made you fast. I remember that. Damn it, I wanted to take the picture before we fell. Oh my god, is it gonna go? Okay. It definitely is. The one I wore when I played. In Majora's Mask, it made you run faster. I know that for sure, but I think you're right. I think in Ocarina, it was like purely cosmetic. Because it was just, you didn't even, well, until after you did all of it, if you even did all of it. But it wasn't even like, oh, you get this mask and you get to keep it. It was like part of that mask quest line. It's weird that some fall and some don't. I don't know why. That one I may or may not have been to. Early on, I was going out to them a lot because I was like, what the hell am I supposed to do with these? They're everywhere, but I don't know what they're for. Percent didn't go up yet. I'm low on Zonite, which is why I've been dropping the parts. I just forgot to that time. Because if I drop all the parts, it only costs the 3 for like the metal grate. And we got a lot of flying to get through at this point. Just gathering these real quick. Made the postman. Oh, that's right. He was super fast, but you couldn't be that fast. I want to play Ocarina of Time again. False. False, you've been needing a stream game? It hasn't even been a year since I played it on stream, and I want to do it again. I played it last September, so it's been almost a year. What? Ocarina of Time. There's a game, dude. Not right now? What do you mean, not right now? All I'm saying is I happen to know this guy. Like, I happen to know him. He's alright. He can be a bit of a bitch, but... I know this guy who's got, like, this really good video to get you to, like, install and set up that native PC port for Ocarina in, like, 5 minutes. Just saying. I happen to know a guy. Not that guy. Not that guy. This morning I was looking through my comments section on YouTube, and part of it, one of the tabs is mentions, which is a thing that just, if people like at your channel tag, like the shorter channel tag, it shows up in your mentions in Studio. And there's this random Ocarina of Time video. It's a child. It's a child's video. But the title of the video is just the R word. And that's what false is referring to. And it showed up in my mentions because he used my video to set up the PC port. And so in the description, he's like, here's a link to a guide to set this up yourself. Credit to Chole. And so it showed up in my mentions, and I was like, what the hell? How can you even have a video that's just titled the R word? Like, how, what? That's allowed? Percentage has not gone up for these yet. So it might be deciphering them? I don't know. Haven't played the remake on DS yet. I have a Majora's Mask Edition 3DS somewhere. I don't know where. But I own one. Literally the only game... I bought it for Majora's Mask. The DS. Okay, I do not want it. And, I thought I would use it for other things. I was like, yeah, I'll get the Majora's Mask remake. And I'll just have a 3DS for, like, other games. I never bought anything else. I just bought a $300 copy of Majora's Mask. That's all I got out of that purchase, was just a $300 version of Majora's Mask. So, there's today's edition of Nicole making really bad purchases. Next time, we'll talk about my first apartment. Again. Because that might go down as my all-time worst. So we'll talk about that next time. But, because I had that whole incident, I'm now really good at finding nice places to live. I'm really good at sniffing out the bad ones now, because I know all the signs, because somehow that one place managed to have every subtle red flag that I now know to look for. Like, everyone, somehow. They had a bug problem, they had an asbestos problem, it was like the worst location. Like, a guy got shot, like, just on the sidewalk and killed, like, literally a block over. I heard the gunshots, and I saw it on the news, like, the next morning. Like a college student, like a guy my age, like 18, 19 at the time. Like that kind of area, right? When I say that it was a shitty area, that's what I mean. You could get good money for a Majora's Mask 3DS, if I could find it. The DS store still open? No, they shut down, like, all the digital, like, 3DS shops. Which, hilariously, because... Hold on. Chat, someone fact check me on this. They don't still produce new copies of 3DS games, right? Someone hit me with the fact check on that real quick before I say what I'm about to say. Because if it's true, it's funny. If it's not true, I get in legal trouble. Yes, store closed. No. No as in they don't still produce new copies of 3DS games. Like they're not still actively producing copies. Or 3DSs, I would assume. Well, 3DSs, it doesn't matter. Do they still produce new games is the question. Or new copies of games, but same question. Because, I'll just say it regardless, if they no longer have a digital storefront, they aren't making new copies, and they are not still making new physical copies, if both of those statements are true simultaneously, then every single 3DS game ever made is now officially abandonware, meaning pirating those games, just going and finding a free copy, is now perfectly legal to do. For the record. If a video game is abandonware and there is no means of legally acquiring a new copy, then it's considered what's called abandonware, which just means you are perfectly within your legal right to pirate a copy of that game because there's no other means of obtaining it, and the company loses nothing from you pirating it. The more you know. Wouldn't PS2 be the same way? PS2 is iffy, because of the PS Now, like, streaming thing. So some games are, some games aren't with PS2. It's per game. Like, every console has per game. Even the Switch has some games that are abandonware. Like, whatever that Last of Us clone was that you now legally, like, they took it off of all the storefronts. That game is now abandonware. There's this really funny, like, I don't remember what company. I think it might be Polish, or sorry, country. I think it might be Polish. I don't remember. There's this FPS game from the early 2000s that I found out about recently. That's abandonware, and it's called Vivisector. And it is an FPS game where the entire concept of it is that all of the enemies are like mutated human-animal hybrids. So you're running around, and for the entirety of this game's campaign, you're fighting against, like, bipedal lions with bandoliers on their torso with, like, M16s spraying at you. And it's ridiculous. eShop closed March 27th? Yeah, so, from what I currently understand, it may be legal to pirate all 3DS games. You should look into that, and this is not a legally binding statement because I do not know for certain, but you should be able to, if I'm correct. Is it too much to uphold it? I mean, that's the reason that they would do it, is like, you know, leaving the servers running and dedicating bandwidth to it isn't worth the return. It's probably less of a we lose money overall on this and more of a we could make more money by dedicating more space to the Switch eShop, if I had to guess. That's probably more what it was. But I don't know. I don't know why they did it. Obviously, I have no idea. Forgot to ask my friend what he's doing at EA. My friend who popped into chat, a buddy of mine from college that popped into chat during stream yesterday and was like, did I tell you I work at EA now? And I was about to start asking questions like I normally would. You know, like what branch of the studio, like what location, what game are you working on, like that sort of stuff. But then I was like, he probably cannot answer those questions on stream. Well, where are you is just like a privacy thing. He could answer that. He could say like, oh, I work at the LA office, whatever, right? It's just a privacy thing. What game he's working on, depending on the game, he may or may not be allowed to publicly talk about it. He could be under NDA. I don't know. Ask him when Sims 5 is coming. Probably never, considering that they just made it free to play and moved to like a free game but paid expansion model. Not never, but probably not for a very long time. Considering that they just made that big change to it, I would say it's probably gonna be a minute. You mean make Switch games have sales for older games? And make them pay full price? No, they never do sales. Okay, they did stop producing? Then, yeah. As far as what I'm gathering, not legally binding at all. It should be, all 3DS games should be abandonware. Didn't they do a Mario bundle? If you're talking about this, what this was, this game never went on sale. This game is no longer available at all. Speaking of abandonware, wink wonk. They did like a limited run where they only sold that bundle for like 6 months. It was like September to March or April or something like that. Like September, October to March or April. They were like, the game will be available from this to this, and if you don't buy it, you miss it. Because of course, when I see that they're putting like the best 3D Mario games on the Switch, I want that. But my logical response is I don't want to pay $60 for 3 games that I already own on other systems. But then they say we're only selling it for 6 months. So what that means is you can only buy it at full price, and if you don't buy it now, you're never gonna get it. Which forces everyone, including my dumbass, to buy it if they want it. Because if you don't get it. And you won't be able to take that decision back later. You're locked in if you decide not to buy it. It won't be available anymore. It is, to this day, one of the things that I rant about with Nintendo the most, because it is one of the most blatantly, like, fuck you, give me money things that the Nintendo has ever done. Cause it is in no way, shape, or form a good deal for the consumer. At all. There's nothing positive about that deal for the consumer. It is just so greedy and scummy. I still, to this day, can't believe that they did it that way. Do you play it? I don't have it installed right now, but I bought it right before I moved to Florida. And so I actually ended up like 100%ing Mario 64 like twice in my first week living in Florida because my internet didn't work for like the entire first week I was there. So I was in a place where I knew like one person, and I had met that person on like the day that I moved in. So it wasn't like a good friend or anything. I had no internet. I didn't know where the hell I was in terms of like what's around me even. So I just chilled, and I had just bought the Mario bundle, and what was it? Oh, the Mafia remake had come out like the week before I moved as well. So I had that loaded on Steam already on my computer. So I literally just like, I blasted through the Mafia remake, and I played Mario 64 for like a week. Because that's really all, like, classes were only online at the time, because it was peak COVID. So I wasn't going to school either, and I couldn't attend my lectures because I had no internet. So I just chilled in my apartment and gamed for like a week straight because I didn't have anything else to do. It worked out, it was great, but I did play a ton of it at the time. There's 2 more of these, but I don't have any Zonite left. Actually, I can make it work without Zonite. Here, where are the other 2? I'll make it work. I'll make it happen. Through willpower, I will do this. I just can't do it the lazy way anymore, but that's fine. There's 2 left. Yeah, the Mario bundle was really shitty of Nintendo. Like, still. Huh? A 5-hour ad? That can't be real. Oh wait, I'm out of fans. Oh shit. How much do I have? Not enough is the answer to that question. This is such a distraction. This is bullshit. This 100% has been nearly the death of me. The fact that it wasn't even named locations, and that I went around and did all of them, and I still am missing over 1%, and I'm just like scrambling to figure out what it is. Oh, I mean. Yeah, some people pay for like insanely long YouTube ads. I don't understand it. Actually, some people have been running some of my videos as ads. I don't know who's doing it, but my Armored Core videos, someone, not all of them, but the last 2 of them, there's traffic coming from YouTube advertisements on them. I actually haven't looked at that since like day 1 for the most recent one. Here. Yeah, YouTube advertising is feeding views into the most recent Armored Core video. I don't know who's paying to run them as ads. I know why they're doing it. I thought YouTube ads kill video reach. Bingo. Right on cue. Yeah, I know why people are doing it. Because there's an exploit that people have known about for a bit where running someone else's videos as an ad will, and then intentionally selecting demographics that wouldn't actually enjoy the video, will kill the video. Because you'll kill the click-through rate, and you'll kill the, what's it called? The average view duration, because no one will actually want to watch it. A competitor, someone, you can actually just kill someone else's video on YouTube by running it as an ad and intentionally targeting like the wrong demographics. So I know why they're doing it, and I can tell that that's what they're doing because the average view duration from that traffic source, because YouTube analytics are amazing and they give you that much information. The average view duration from the advertising source is so much lower. It's like less than a minute. So the people who are getting served that ad are not the people who are interested in Armored Core. Who else out here posting Armored Core? I mean, there's a bunch of little guys trying to do it. It's like, I wouldn't be able to figure out who's doing it, but I'm perfectly aware that someone is doing it. The videos haven't been getting killed. Like, they've still been doing well in terms of how my videos do. So, it hasn't been that bad. I'm not that upset. Like, I'm not overly upset about it because, like, it hasn't killed the videos. I'm sure that they could have gone further than they did if said person wasn't doing it, but, like, it hasn't killed them outright. So, it's not working. Also, was the video that you were watching about this false actually, like, recommending doing it? Or was this, like, the Spiffing Brit, where he did a breakdown of it, and he was, like, sarcastically saying that people should do it just because YouTube allows you to? It doesn't just put the ad on YouTube, it's technically Google Ads. It is Google Ads, yeah. So it doesn't just go to YouTube as well. How far in you should schedule your streams? Not necessarily. Kind of. In parentheses, question mark. We don't really know. What we do know, there's a couple things that we do know. I don't see how scheduling a video would help algo. There's a couple things that we do know. One of those things being having people in the waiting room prior to the stream starting does increase impressions of the stream. We know that. That's like a tested, like we know it for certain. We know a couple other things. For me, I try to not schedule them too far out because what's been happening along with just a lot of the stream, like my numbers kind of getting cut on stream because YouTube has flagged my streams as being botted or whatever the hell is going on. I still don't know what's going on with that, but that's working assumption. What's happening for me on all, I mean, it's been happening. It's not really worth mentioning, but people who are going into my streams when they're scheduled and liking the stream before the stream starts, by the time that the stream does start, YouTube will remove those likes. And then even if the person is there watching the stream, for them, it's going to show them that they liked the stream. But they removed it on like the actual public end and like the back end. So I haven't been scheduling them out super far ahead of time because I'm trying to avoid that happening, because I do have regulars who go in when the stream is scheduled and they immediately like the stream because they think it's helping. Like they're not trying to do it. They don't know. But like YouTube will remove those likes is something that I've noticed. If you happen to find more stone tablets, I have all of them. I'm just a soundbite / weapon from AC? What? Oh my god. Chat, I am not going to read these, okay? Okay? I'm not going to read these. He is going to give me like 11 paragraphs of text. I'm not reading them. Like that was one. That was one of them. All that I just skipped. That was 2 of them. Imagine if I actually stopped to read these. One of the really important things to do. If they just mean having a schedule, does Twitch actually have like a thing where you can specifically schedule streams? Oh shit. I accidentally said no because I was skipping. There's the schedule tab. Yeah, that thing works automatically. So I guess they're just probably saying have a schedule. Which honestly, like, I don't even know how important that is. Because most of the very largest Twitch streamers nowadays have like never had a consistent schedule. So I don't even know if that's an important thing. In all honesty, I think it helps to a degree. But like, you watch any video about how to be a successful streamer and it's like literally the first thing that any of them say. I don't think it's that important. Talking specifically about the schedule tab? Really? Interesting. Hello, Hannes. How did he get here? What's happening? False? You have an answer. Well, how did he get here? What is he doing here? Hold on. What did you do? What have you done? What did you do, False? He hasn't been here before. What did you do? I don't think he's been here before. No, I'm good with names. I would know. Pocahontas? Exactly. Your stream ping is in my Discord? It pings when I schedule. What did you do? Yes! I skipped enough. Translated the whole history. I'm gonna need a moment. I'm deeply impressed with the author. I would very much have liked to meet her, if only the vast gulf of time didn't separate us, but of course collecting the 13 records would have been impossible without your cooperation. Recognition. I like him too. But I think there's some funny business going on here. Never felt prouder to be a researcher than today. Uh-huh. Man, let me go. I'm so close. I got like, if I want to finish it today, which I do, I got like 50 minutes to figure out where this last percent is coming from. And do it. I need you to let me go. I'm reading in my head. Uh-huh. Thank you so much. Thank you. Did it give me percentage? It did. It did. Why does that... Anyway. Okay. What else did you say earlier, Frafa? As being something that might be part of it? Oh, the shops. The shops. Apparently, every shop in the game is considered a location. Bullshit, I say. But, maybe. Oh my god, are the shops on this map? Oh no. Are the shops on the other map? Zelda Dungeon, I don't think, has the shops on their map. Hold on. Shops and towns. Yeah. I don't think this map has them either. If the maps don't have them for a week ahead of time, I feel like that clutters your YouTube. I don't know if I would say it clutters it, but like, I don't necessarily think it's great. Oh, wait. Other shops. Hold on. Okay, I can check off the shops too, using this. All right, I have every shop and stable and like Great Fairy. This might be part of it. All right, let's see. Goron City, I've been to all the shops. There's no way that this is it. Like, it might be a percent, right? But there's no way. No way that this is gonna be like a missing 0.85. Break apart shop. Monster Gallery. What the hell is Monster Gallery? People do is they schedule a stream with their schedule on it for the week. Like what do you mean? They schedule one stream that has like the thumbnail. Well, and this was also a mark. Under services. Services. I don't even see that on the interactive map. plot will soon be the first-rate home. Dream home of the... Oh my god, can you buy... There's a new house.
Oh.
Head northwest to Terrytown and visit Hudson Construction. God damn it. Alright, Hannes, we'll see you around. Boss, what are you doing? Are you bringing people in here? What are you doing? You scheming? What is this? The schedule one stream with the thumbnail of the schedule. I did nothing. There's apparently a monster gallery. There, it's not built. Oh my god, it's a side quest. I'm gonna lose my mind. A bocoblin's most distinguishing feature is its nose, which you'll find squished up upon its face like gloof. Take the compliment. Its ears, on the other hand, are quite swoopy, and its horn goes zwiff. That description of yours, can't say I get the picture. I appreciate you helping me with Madison. That was a rough patch there. I feel a lot better about things thanks to you. Ronson is back to working on those dream homes, so I better get back to that too. If you don't watch out, I'll start talking your ear off again, but you've been a good listener. Thanks for that. This is Kilton. He moved into Terrytown the other day. He asked me to make a sculpture of a monster for him. I'm an awful describer of things. Oh no. I would draw you a detailed picture of a bokoblin if I could, but there is no art to be found in the bones of my body. But fret not, I, Kilton, will describe the monster to you with more enthusiasm and much zest. Surely that will help. It would be better if I had a detailed picture. I have a picture of one? Oh. I do. That's the bokoblin I'm looking for. Let me use it for reference. I can make a sculpture no problem. Yes. Maybe it'll only have you do one. It better. If these are all percentages, man. Quick and quality, blink and we're done. That's why every son chooses Hudson Construction. What's twoo? What's twoo? That's actually the pose. The very monster sculpture I've been longing for. It was easy. That's an impressive sculpture for him to be like, oh, it was so easy. Oh, I get to pick a place? Too much responsibility, not my thing. I can arrange the stage. What do I just grab it and, you know. I found a spot. Boom, look at that. He's beautiful. It's everything I ever hoped it would be. So realistic too, it's as if my nose holes might catch a whiff of monster scent at any moment. Even I could mistake that sculpture for a living, breathing monster. Now we must show it to every eyeball in the state or in the village. Whew. Hopefully not all stages of this quest line. Dude, I will lose my goddamn mind if I have to do this quest. Present to you the famed bokoblin. Do not fear. Draw near. This is the this is the only place you can safely admire such a creature up close. The only place. Sorry, I'm typing and reading. You can probably hear my keyboard. When you look at it like this, it is rather cute. This sight has stolen your eyes. Now give me your ears. All of them. Without further ado, this adorable, cuddleable monster is called a bokoblin.
What's
Please
going
don't
on,
play the
everyone?
audio.
Austin?
It's playing the audio. They make house and home throughout Hyrule. Sorry. Perhaps the monster you've rubbed shoulder bones with most often. Their large, foopy ears and cute, gloofy snouties. One can't help but want to give them a tight squeeze. Sadly, their social skills are quite stunted, and it's best to look elsewhere for a friendly embrace. I do feel like giving it a hug all of a sudden. Look and learn, then you won't hate, understand what you fear, and you'll feel great. For those with an open mind, wonders always await. Bro, quote tweeted this thing this morning that I have to talk about. Thank you once more. You've not only helped my younger brother, but me too. Please take this as a token of my thankfulness. It's a concoction of my own making, you might say. Thank you. Taking the first step toward making my dream come true. It is the Baldur's Gate thing. I've long desired to collect sculptures of monsters from around the world and display them for all the eyeballs to see. I hope this will help shine a light on these magnificent creatures and the many wonderful ways about them. Everyone in the village seemed to like it, so I could probably make more. She deleted it? Oh boy. It is that one. In that case, I implore you to make a Horiblin next. I think I might have a picture of one of those. I would draw you a detailed picture if I could, but there's no... He's saying the same thing. Okay. Hold on. Is that on my map now? It is. 0.4%. I pulled up a requirements video that should be right. We got Korok seeds, named locations, shrines, light roots and cave entrances, wells and chasms, device dispensers. Here, let me... Device dispenser is on the interactive map. Let me check those. Because this is actually not a bad idea. I have that one. I have that one. Those two. It could, like, at this point, it could be... We're missing one. We're missing one. This is why we check things. I'm looking. All right, go for it. Talk about it. I need to go get water and crisps. They're called chips. Okay. So she was saying that the racism in Baldur's Gate is problematic. Like, and she was specifically talking about Lae'zel and saying that characters being, like, outwardly racist towards her was a problematic thing and should not be included in the game. And there's a little more to what she was saying, but I can get there. First of all, a lot of what she was saying was, if you are being racist towards a, like, video game or fantasy race, regardless of whether it exists or not, that is still being racist. To which I would have to say, you're not wrong. Like, she's actually not wrong on that. The question comes down to, is being racist, being, like, inherently prejudiced against a group of people that don't exist, is that harmful? Because, like, the issue with racism is the harm that it causes. Is being racist towards people that don't exist harmful? Like, that's really the question. Is it racist? Sure. But does it affect literally anything? No. Beyond that, as long as it doesn't have IRL characteristics, I could see that. I could agree with that. And I'm going to keep coming back to Lae'zel, which maybe makes this a little more ridiculous than it should be. Because for those that either haven't played Baldur's Gate or just don't know enough about it to know with Lae'zel, it's not just a race in the sense that you might generically think. She is a literal alien. Like, from outer space alien. Like, you know, UFOs and shit. Alien. Like, we're talking space aliens. Little grays. Read my replies. That's what I'm saying. I'm agreeing with your replies, man. Oh, on Twitter, you mean? Oh. Okay. Where's this dispenser? What are the coordinates for it? 1656? It's lower. Oh, it's down there. Glad I looked at that. Yeah, anyway. Continuing. Where was I? I don't even remember. Let me go to False's Twitter. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, here it is, deleted. Here's that a lot of fantasy races sadly have a lot of connections to stereotypes IRL. It's completely up to you or the streamer to determine your boundaries on topic. That's fair. She said it makes her sad, it makes her feel gross, and that's her. I mean, that's fair. But she wasn't just saying, I don't want it here. She was saying, this is problematic. Like, you go beyond just my own personal boundaries when you start using words like that. And even then, with like the common stereotypes and stuff like that, there's something to be said about distinguishing fiction from reality. Like, because part of what the original person was saying too was she was upset that people were coming into her chat and saying, I don't like Lae'zel because she's Githyanki. And that's inherently racist, which, like, whatever. Even beyond that. It's kind of just the thing of, like, if people are going to be racist just because characters in a game are racist, then that's them, like, failing to draw the line between, like, what's real and what's not, what's acceptable and what's not, sort of thing. Even if, like, it spreads into more general behavior. I'm not even talking about, like, Lae'zel specifically. I'm just even getting more into, like, general behavior at this point. It's failing to distinguish it from reality, which also inherently OP, if you will, the original clip of the streamer. It's exactly what she's doing. She's not making a distinction between, like, real-life races and racism and, like, space aliens in her fantasy Dungeons and Dragons game. Right, like, that's just a whole other thing, too, right? Trying to... Okay, I got all the shops and stuff up on the Great Sky Island. Not that there's a lot. Got the dispensers. The percent is climbing again. I missed another dispenser. Up here. These dispensers are sneaky as shit. Also, hello, Connor. Sorry. I'm mid, like, rant about something on Twitter today. Or X. She did delete it, though, which is interesting. Her other reply? Oh. I did not. I mean, that's probably the most sensible part of it. Is the follow-up, the second part of it. I would say that's definitely the most sensible part of it. Did you get the deluxe edition? No, I got the standard. Why? What's even in the deluxe? I don't remember. I always look at the deluxe whenever I'm getting something for stream to see if it's worth or not. But I don't remember what Baldur's Gate had. I can tell since I didn't get it that I didn't think it was worth it, at the very least. Oh, that part? I'm not even gonna... Look, here, okay, here. One of my good buddies One of my good buddies. He is... He's native. Like, he blood-wise, he's Native American. You would never have a goddamn clue. He looks so white. You would never have a damn clue. I had no clue until he told me. And then I met his parents, and I'm like, how do you even look the way... Like, something might be wrong. Like, you don't even... Sometimes it happens. So, like, I'll even throw the crazy part out and be like, who knows? But it's not down here. It's lower than this, coordinates-wise. Some in-game items, art book, soundtrack, character sheets. Yeah, I do remember that now. I did look at it. I was like, I always look at it. It would be weird if I didn't. I did look at that. Generally, the only reason I would go for a deluxe edition if it's like, is if. What the hell is it? What's this dispenser? What? 417. At this elevation, like exactly where I am. Oh, it's in here. It's in here. It's in here. Always just game? Oh, sorry. The only time I go for like deluxes or anything like that is if it's giving me like actual content, like expansion content, DLC, because cosmetics are technically DLC, but like, you know, if it like adds a storyline into the game sort of thing, like then I will go for the next one up. But if it's just like cosmetics, art book, soundtrack, then I'm just gonna get the standard. Because I as much as I appreciate having all that stuff, like it's neat to have, I just want to play the game. Like I'm buying it to play the game. So if it's like an extra 10, 20 bucks to get all the extra stuff, I'm just gonna save it, and I'm just gonna buy the game. Especially like soundtrack is kind of weird, because those soundtracks are always like, you know, you download them to like your computer files. But like, I could just listen to the soundtrack on YouTube. That has an expansion pass. Then there's games like that that do have an expansion pass, and I'm just not sure if I want to do the expansions or not. You know, like, I'm just unsure of, like, how quality the game will be and how quality the expansions will be on top of that. So sometimes I won't. Like, Atomic Heart, I did not get the expansion pass. That did come with the deluxe edition. I got the standard for that game because I wasn't so sure. I was like, I don't know what this is going to be like. We'll see. There is already an expansion out for Atomic Heart. I'm sure no one knew that. I might have mentioned it once, actually. But I'm sure that most people did not have a clue that Atomic Heart released an expansion already. It did. Full single-player expansion, like new weapons, new environments, new story. It apparently wasn't very good. So I feel fine about not having bought that edition or covered that expansion. Because sometimes I'm just like, if the game proves itself, because you know how they always do the thing where like the expansion pass is like $10 more than the deluxe edition of the game, plus the base, or sorry, the expansion pass plus the base game is like $10 more than just buying the deluxe edition sort of thing. A lot of the time I'm like, because of how often I would have just not covered it anyway, I will pay the extra 10 bucks if the game and the expansions like is good enough. But most of the time it's not, so I won't. Okay. There. Got that one. I'm actually surprised how many dispensers I missed, because this is making up like a good 0.2%. I'm still missing some. This is why I had to pull up like a list of everything that counts towards it, right? So I'm just like, what am I missing? Because this one, we would not have known that I had all these dispensers missing that were making up like 0.2, 0.3% of my missing percentage, right? We would have been here for the rest of stream just like, what's missing? It's not the shops. What could it be? It was these bitches. It's not all these bitches. I've still got like 0.65%. But this was a lot more than I would have thought. £15 extra for the deluxe edition. Oh, did you see, speaking of Alan Wake 2, literally this morning, did you see the game got delayed? It's a 10-day delay. They pushed it from the 17th to the 27th or something like that. It's a small delay, but it's a delay. Okay, I got that one, but I did not get one that's here. I'm gonna need the elevation on this one. 1317 on the elevation. Actually, a very surprising amount of dispensers that I missed. What else is on this list that I might... Stables, towers, tiers, tablets, and shops. And that's where his list ends. 1317 is like right about here. How did I miss this shit? Oh my god, it's... Cole, how did you miss this? What were you doing? What could you possibly have been doing that you missed this? My guy, what was I doing? How did I not see this shit? How could I have missed this one? It's literally in the middle of the temple. Well, not in the middle, like right above the temple. How could I possibly have not seen this? Oh, I want them no question marks. It's not required to have no question marks, but I want no question marks. I want them clean. Complete. It literally takes me like an extra 10 seconds to clear them of question marks. So I don't mind. That one, that one, that one. Okay, Sky Island dispensers are done. And there's only like 3 in Hyrule. There's one there. There's one there. And there's one there. I had all the Hyrule ones. The depths, there's a couple. There's that one. And there's that one. Okay. Back to shops. But dispensers added like 0.3% that I was missing. Hold on, Frafa said at least one shop in the depths that I missed. Oh, I already see it. Where is that? Like exactly where is that? Oh. I missed that mine shop. God damn it. Shops might actually be... Maybe I could do this in 20 minutes. Maybe I could. I still haven't filmed my long form yet. Didn't you finish writing it like a week ago? What's going on with that? What's up with that? What's up with that? False just likes when it's not her. When I'm not saying it to her. Not the one I was thinking of. That's honestly a good thing. Because that means that there's more. Right? That means that there's more percent that, like, we know where it's coming from. I have to get the camera and lighting all set up for it. You mean it's not... What? Okay. Never mind. I was gonna push further, but I'm not. That one. You get mercy that False doesn't. Wait. Where's this? Hold on. Oh, there. I was looking in the wrong spot. I've got those two. What's that? What the? What the? Huh? In the temple? In? Perks of a VTuber. False was trying to convince me to become a VTuber this morning. Whoa, my chat just refreshed. It was a few messages behind. In the temple is bullshit. It's probably above this spot. Right? Probably. Or is this it? No. Oh, this is it. I want to be man or VTuber. Why? Interesting. Interesting shop. I skipped through, but that one is different. You sell shit with that one? Interesting. That bargainer statue. Oh. Kakariko mine? I'm missing the construct there. What you mean, why? I mean, what you mean, why? Why man? Oh, beard. Beard. Never mind. I forgot that part of the conversation. False was complaining about the beardathon being OP. She was like, I can't grow a beard. Other side as well? Are you shitting me? I go back. She was like, the beardathon is OP. I wish I could grow a beard. She was like, I don't have the test. She said it was male privilege, and so obviously she's shitposting, by the way. But I was like, okay, well, you don't have the testosterone to grow a beard, and I don't have the estrogen for tatas. Checkmate. Equal lack of privilege as streamer. I say. Oh, thank you. You can grow your tatas? No, but I could use them, to say the least. I have no shame. I have no shame. You can literally wear fake boobs. Okay, you can wear a fake beard. He sells them? Oh, yeah, I'm speeding. Because there's a solid chance that I can actually finish the 100%. I post my titties all over socials. You gonna be like, she grinding? Huh? What? What? You telling I post my titties, you're gonna be like, she grinding. Content. I probably would be. No, I asked him what zonite is every time I do it. You gain enough weight? I mean, I don't think it's the same. Not all tatas are equal. Okay, that's all the depth shops. But we're at 0.55 now. Things are looking up. Oh, I do have the racing thing marked. Ain't no one interested in that. Not all tatas are equal. $15 minutes. Everything I've found so far has been like 0.04 a piece, right? 15 minutes to find 10 things. It's doable. Roughly speaking, it's 11 things. We're not going to Yiga. We are not. We end this. If there's shit in this game that I miss, it's not my fault. Nintendo should have made their game less of a pain in the ass, I say. To 100%. I'm sure if you don't do this, the game is infinitely more enjoyable. But oh my god. There are shops at Yiga, you're lying to me. And I know a liar when I hear one. That is a lie. That's a dirty, dirty lie. That seems like a random side quest. Is that the right thing? There's no one else here. That has to be it. Wait, no? Who are you? You look like you build houses. We're doing critical work. #1 construction company. Skyview Towers. Latest invention. This balloon. Oh my god, okay. Your balloon is not important to me right now. Do critical work here, no civilians allowed. You are not the one building houses. Not either. Do I pay for something using PayPal? If you mean Baldur's Gate, no. No, you won't get like an extra charge for it. I've never seen a vehicle like that. That's not what I'm... What kind of fools do you take us for? It's like I said before, I'm working with Hudson Construction to make vehicles out of Zonai devices and other debris that fall from the sky. We haven't figured out how to control these vehicles, but that's why we asked you here. We're hoping professional races like the two of you can offer some guidance. What are you even talking about? We're racers, not scholars. Don't try to confuse us with your fancy words. None of the devices we found here in Terrytown work. Standing right here, don't cut me out of this little chit chat. Didn't you say those Zo thingamabobs are from the Age of Legends? Trying to tell me that something that old and run down is still useful? We did come all the way here. Couldn't hurt to put our heads together. It's important for a racer to know her ride as well as she knows her hands. Wasn't it you that taught me that, Shaban? Probably wants to help, then help is what we'll do. You guys have fun helping. Not me. Who am I supposed to speak to? Is it you? You might build homes. It's got a similar little tent thing. Oh, he has the symbol on it. Were you looking for the entrance? No. No, I was not. That's not it either. This one thing is going to kill my odds of finishing this today. Just trying to find who I'm supposed to speak to here. I've spoken to people. Who could it be? He's sleeping. Can't be him. He doesn't even work at night. Who builds the houses? They said to go to Hudson Construction. Be right back with my crisps. They're called chips. If there's anything we are experts on over here, it's greasy ass food. They're called chips. There's no one else here. Who does it want me to speak to? The Gorons mining?
Yeah.
cleaning up. Not looking for cleanup. It's not you. This is all just a bunch of balloons. Are they not at Hudson Construction? Are they like in Terrytown? What the? Oh, I could strangle them. And by them, I mean fictional characters in Tears of the Kingdom. I could strangle them. But also, why would you tell me to go to Hudson Construction to talk about getting a house if the person I need to talk to about getting a house is not at Hudson Construction? Why would you do that? Literally 2 minutes apart. It's because they don't even look. It's because they don't even look. Welcome to internet. This is completely normal behavior. It's a good bait video. Oh, we're talking about the short. I was confused for a second. Ah, haha! Assemble their dream homes. Maybe you're thinking a little basic, like a kitchen or a fully furnished room or something more. We're here for you. Maybe you want to add a nice space to display some of your favorite pictures or a place to care for your beloved horse. That's nothing compared to what's really important and what all of our customers truly enjoy, which is the opportunity to assemble all the... Oh, God. You pick the rooms you want and then you can put them together the way you always imagined. That's the real core of the service we provide. We even give a little commemorative gift to celebrate starting down the path to dream home ownership. You know our whole family is in your debt for all your help with Madison. If you're interested in a dream home, I'll set you up with a discount. It's my way of saying Sark so.
Ma.
How much? Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch! Hold on, where's a shop that I haven't found yet? Time efficiency. Should have all the... Oh, that's not Korok. Yeah, nothing new there. Zora's Domain, I shouldn't have anything new either. General store and inn. Where would I have a missing shop? Potato. Boom. 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 Not any there. Damn, man, where am I missing? Oh. Jackpot. That's a whole 0.16%. That's a whole 0.16% in Laurelin. I never went back after I helped them clear it out. Oh boy. Let's see. It's not rebuilt in the slightest. Hello? Big quest line. Oh, there's another day. There's another day! God damn it. Was 46 not enough for you, Nintendo? So that you can copyright strike it all in like 2 years from now? God damn it. That is a shield that I have never seen. There is a shop. Human being. Being. Even the air itself feels clean again. Truly, I can't thank you enough. The way you fought those pirates, it was incredible, awe-inspiring. And now that you've driven them out, it's my turn to get to work. Yes, the pirates may be gone, but that doesn't mean we can roll out the welcome mat yet. Oh no. We have to do something about the state of the village or no one will return home.
Oh.
I might not look it, but I know a thing or two about construction. Besides, I owe this whole village for taking me in, and I pay my debts. It's kind of my thing. This village has charm. I can't wait to restore the restaurant and the Lucky Treasure Shop to their former glory. Materials might be an issue, though. I'm gonna need a rather large amount of logs and Hylian rice. You've already done so much. You drove off those awful pirates after all. I couldn't ask an outsider to do so much.
Oh.
If he's offering help, who are we to say no? As of today, you and me are pals, and because we're pals, I'm gonna let you help me. I love how he acts like he just hasn't met me. Now that that's decided, I'm going to briefly go over everything on our to-do list. First, we're going to rebuild each destroyed building's foundation. Let's see. I think you can collect 15 logs for me. That's what we'll need. And when I say logs, I don't mean ones from palm trees. I got 15 logs. 20, ooh. Think you can handle that too? Maybe. Be looking around and assessing the damage. A Great Lurelin Village Revival. Our first collaboration. How exciting is that? No pressure or anything, but I'll be counting on you.
Hi.
We're building. Oh my god.
Oh.
Need 15 more? Saying the same thing. Here you go. Oh, I don't have enough rice! Son of a bitch. I'm not the type to give up. I might be.
Oh.
I'm getting there, man. Really going through it right now. Where do you get rice? Where do you get rice? Logs, not bundles? How the hell do I get logs? Paul sent me something crazy. I hope that she responds in the next minute. Where do I get rice? Where do I get logs? Damn this game, man. Damn this game. 99.55. Mother. Rice. I could probably get Tano? It's a farming town. Tano and Lookout. Okay. I'm on to something here. Paul sent me a comment where literally the entire comment from our dear friend Emily, just Emily. That's the whole username. It says, "No, but I am wet now." And so I'm gonna need the context as to like what video is that from? What words were spoken in the video? What happened in the video? Like what is that from? Oh, I just have to carry trees over? God damn. Okay. There will be one more day of Tears of the Kingdom, and maybe I can get the Yiga thing at the end. Maybe. No promises. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did enjoy and you haven't done so already, feel free to go ahead and leave a sub. Come back another time. We're doing this. We're doing Baldur's Gate. We're waiting for all the new games that are about to come out. Less than like 2 weeks, or sorry, in less than 2 weeks, we have 2 big games. We got Armored Core 6, which is going to be a blast to stream through. And we have got Starfield on September 1st as well. So we will be gaming in the next couple weeks, and then a whole bunch of shit through the end of the year, like just constant game releases. So feel free to come back for any of that. Also, if you haven't done so already and you enjoyed the stream, feel free to go ahead and leave a like. Helps out a lot with algorithm and stuff. So I appreciate it. Thank you if you've done so already. Thank you if you're about to do so. If you're looking for links to anything outside of YouTube, things like Twitter, Discord server, TikTok, anything like that, feel free to check out links in the description, or Jess is linking them all in the chat right now if you're here live. Other than that, though, once again, I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see all of you guys back here next time. I need water. I've got like cotton mouth right now. And I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Goodbye.